I know. I'm late. Yeah, I just a little bit, but to all those who would have been paid on the payout of me being late, congratulations. And for those who always bet against the house, I don't know what to tell you. Oh Lord! Oh, there it is. There's the live button that well, I think we've all been waiting for, and then I gotta click over here to get everything all rocking and rolling. And ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Yes. Good morning, Targas. Yes, long time no see. I'm doing well. How about yourself? How was the holidays, as we like to call them? It's a little warm, a little warm. Just feeling the overall heat. Feel like I could turn the heater down. Just a touch, just a touch. Anyway, I keep feeling it every time I see this start here. I always feel like, oh, is it like celebrating a birthday or something? I don't know. You have COVID, so fun shit. Well, I hope it's not treating you too terribly, and you can sit at home, rest, play video games, do what catch up on some things. So like, are you like sort of in the middle of your isolation thing? Is it a 5-day, 10-day, 14-day? I don't know. It's different literally everywhere you ask of what the isolation periods are. But catching up on trails here, we have finished all of our side quests. If you can remember, we just finished up with a runaway vehicle pursuit where we had to get them boys from Crossbell, those rich boys. They had their licenses revoked. I woke up with a temperature of 105. That's worrisome. That's absolutely. We also got the wanted monster slain, and then we did the gourmet article cooperation. So those are all good. These can be handed in. So what were we doing before? We've literally done everything. He told us to contact him if we were across either of them. I'm worried if we should drop by the Bracer Guild. Well, I guess that's the next thing. That's the next thing. So let's go back to the SSSSSS, and then we can. Oh yeah, it always starts me over there every goddamn time. So hand in those quests, and then we'll be able to start some actual story bits. That's always great. All right, in we go. Is that the only thing you have? Like the temperature, like that? For what I hear of COVID, even like if you're unvaccinated, it's super shitty. But even for those that are vaccinated, getting the new variant, I've heard bits and pieces of it. It's such a weird thing. There's people who, very mild symptoms, like a couple sniffles, and that's it. And then outside of the people that it murders their lungs. There's people like yourself who just get nailed. What's the matter? What's the matter? You want juice? All right, we gotta get a juice. That's it. So you're so you're just one of those unlucky ones that are just getting nailed with with the bad symptoms. But be thankful that you're at least not in the hospital, and it's always that. Here. That's done. You don't want your juice? Well, I'll put it here. You put this in the sink? No, you want a different show? Put that in the sink for me. No, put this in the sink for me. You also have that's a dilly of a pickle right there. Certainly dillying of all of the pickles right there. So it's like have you found it's affecting your breathing as well? That is terrible. Well, nothing but good vibes towards you, my friend. Hopefully you'll get through this and it'll just be a blip in the road for you. That's all. We always gotta play pom pom. We gotta play pom pom party. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna play Maria Bell. She's been the tough one, but we always play this. Just get it out of the system type of thing. That's what you do. All right. No, well, yeah, that. Oh, there we go. Screwed up on that one with the Billy cheese sticks. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to the bottom of that one. I think maybe we won't. Oh lordy, come on. There we go. I am making this a terrible thing. Give me a yellow. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. There she blows. Okay, now we gotta get that one over there. Work our way over yonders. Oh man, have you seen anyone play this game any worse? I certainly have. Oh god. Just lower that just a bit for me there. Pro gamer Jordan Lothar's anything but the programmer. The programmer. That's, we'll get there eventually, I think. Maria Bell has so far been like the hardest one we've had to deal with, like by a ton. Just the game is out to ruin me. Essentially, that's all it's out doing there. It's just like, hey, you know what? You're gonna get screwed regardless, so you might as well enjoy it. I think that's sort of like the comeuppance I think it will work with there. You can't even give me. Oh, you can't even give. Okay, well there's a green. There's that. We'll work our way down there. There we go. Give me a green, could you? I'll take that one. Take that one. Oh, banana skins. Come on. Oh, I can't. What kind of game is this where I can't even pause? Oh my god, I got children yelling at me. Yeah, he's okay. Well.
What?
Yep. Yeah, he's counting with me here. Oh god. Yes, give me. There we go. Oh god. Are you kidding me?
Bye. Bye. Bye.
There she is. Give me the 5 time. Logan, my friend, for some apparent reason, the game is not letting me pause. So we just have to work on our counting skills today. Come on. Like that, the beautiful part about this game. Oh my god! I'm doing well outside of screaming children at my guest. Okay, that ruined me right there. Give me a blue. There we go. This has got to be the end. Yeah! Okay, now with the screaming babies. That went over well. What do you want on? You don't want. You don't even know. You don't even know. Yay! I know, right? So we go out. We go out on a high note, right? There we go. So you show Dad what you want. You want Prime? Which one? Netflix? Disney? We're gonna watch Mickey, apparently. How was Lothar's today? Now that, well, I tell everyone that you, right, yes, at least I can start streaming. Yes! Give it a whirl. How's the little guy? He's doing extremely well, thank you for asking. I've warmed this coffee up 3 times today. And I've, like, usually it's because I forget about it during a stream. It hasn't been because of that. It's been, I literally just forgot about the coffee. Dude, yeah, it's a cool mug. It's a nice, big, solid mug. You know what I'm saying about that? Like, and I'm trying to decide whether I want another coffee or if I want to just get into the beers. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a huge mug, right? Huge mugs. That's it. All right. Wait, do we? Okay. Reported. There we go. Right. Report to HQ. I got a set of Tetris mugs that are smaller but look great. So, like, are they just, this have Tetris on them, or like, do you put them all together and make like a giant mug? Is that how that might work? Wow, we got a lot of bonus TP for that. TP, DP, down to PP. 2 points for that one. Some bonus points for being hit. Maybe we're going to have ourselves a promotion out of this. That could be good. Nothing for that one, but more money. That's always good. All right. So like I said, it looks like we're going to be going to the Bracer Guild to go out. It's a set of 4 mugs, normal looking, just with Tetris, and they stay slackaroony. There we go. I promise you I can speak proper English. Just not every day. Why is it still raining here? Why is that a thing? And what was the last crossbell book that we got? It was... Come on. The crossbell times the 4th. 5th? Wow. I feel like there might be a new one to grab. Maybe. We also, that's not the store I wanted to go to. We also got a new kitty, a new tabby kitty named Charlie. I'm sort of waiting to see if he's... I can hear him. He's meowing. He's meowing like cray cray. I was hoping the other kitties will warm up to him, but he's so far. We got him yesterday, like yesterday afternoon. My nephew and his girlfriend dropped him off. So I guess she's got a bunch of her cats. Just gave out a bunch of... I don't know, like I don't know if she has like a bajillion cats or not, but like we've always been looking for a tabby, and with sort of everything going on with COVID and everything, everywhere to go to get a to adopt an animal, like there's no more, like the way we did it with our, like Oreo was a cat that I got from my work. So, you know, a stray, essentially, rescued him. He's doing great, by the way. Gavin, bless his soul, we got him at a pet store when they were doing an adoption thing, you know, that works with a bunch of rescues. So we got him, but like, you know, he was just in a cage, and you pick the one, you pick him up, you tell the people, hey, I want this one, and off you went. Now that's like with COVID, that's not how they do it. I don't know why they change it. And they're weird, because now it's like you pick that cat and you're like, okay, well, that cat's owned by this rescue, so here's the contact information for the rescue, and if they approve you, they'll call you back. Like, it's like mind-boggling. Now, I know with like COVID going on and everything that a lot of people did rescue a lot of animals, so maybe they found like maybe they felt that they had to do that, like it was just getting a little out of hand, maybe. I don't know, but I'm gonna see if I can grab him. Give me a second. Let's see if he's around. So here he is. Here's Charlie. He was born in November, like 11th, I believe. So he's just a little kitty, a little guy. There you go. You can barely see him. But you know, he's the biggest thing. Oh yeah, he's a baby. No. I'm always unsure of, like, you know, they all say cats can just land on their feet from everywhere. Hey, buddy. The biggest problem so far is just getting him to adapt to the other 2 kitties, and I'm hoping he'll just chill somewhere up there. Right here, buddy. Right there. And he's a meower. Our other 2 cats are pretty quiet, but at night this guy was just wanting attention, so we gave it to him. You want to come up on my shoulder? Come here. Go. Yeah, it's hard to remember when you get a little kitty like that. No, you can't drink my coffee. Come here. Come here. If anyone remembers, you know, a couple years ago, you know, my Gav, my old tabby kitty that passed away, he would nap right there in front. Oh, yep, stumbling cat. There we go. So he's a little bit more of a longer hair. You want me to get? I'll let you down. I'll let you down. I don't want you jumping. That might be too high. You look like you're unsure. There you go. So yeah, getting them used to the other two cats. You know, typical. You know, for anything, they're unsure of him. They haven't gone out and done anything to him. You know, they hiss at him when he gets a little too close. But outside of that, like, I'm trying to get him to work on with the litter. So baby steps for baby kitties, right? That's it. Where did you go? I think he's left the room. I feel like I should make like an announcement, like with Shawn Michaels. Charlie the cat has left the room. Right there we go. It's good to see you, Michael. So yeah, we dealt with a little bit of a train derailment in game, where Demon Wald derailed the train just outside of Crossbell by I believe it was Bellegarde Gate. So we came on in, had a little chit chat with him, and he kicked our ass. But that was like the way the story was supposed to go. He is super powerful. Got on into the blue pill, I guess you want to say. So that's the way it worked. So, but they're trying to sort of figure everything out of, you know, getting everyone on board. The first division, the SSS, the second division. The CGF as well as the Bracer Guild, but we feel like we're gonna need a whole grouping of people to get in on this. So, well, I guess that means that you haven't made contact with Lynn or Areola yet. Did I just call her Areola? Terrible. Arios and the gang are out looking for them right now. I mean, seriously, where the heck are those two? So, yeah, that's a little worrisome. Yeah, if you can't contact them via their enigmas, doesn't that mean that they're out of the state? Technically could be true, but we have to remember where we were the last time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, thank you, Lothars. I think he's cute too. Yeah, so when we were in that like forest area full of the blue flowers that might be the connection to these monsters appearing everywhere, the enigmas didn't work. So I don't know, and we didn't know that our stuff wasn't working. It wasn't until afterwards that, you know, your Orbital phone is blasting you with messages, and everyone's like, "Whoa, what the hell? I didn't know that wasn't working." So. Oh, that's even different. Same goes for Bellegarde and Tangram. Get well, Targast. Get well. Well, if Lynn and Aeolia are still inside Crossbell State, I may be able to locate them. It sounds like this is going to be a rescue mission, maybe. Go, rescue Rangers! I mean, now Lloyd is Chip, Randy's Dale. And there's only 2 rescue Rangers, so that's the end of that one, right? Well, how? You see those cat ears? She's got up on top of her head. That allows her to do special things there. Yep, let's throw that emergency transmission setting. Really? Why are we acting like we're shocked, like that this is happening? Like, we knew that Tio had some special abilities. This isn't at all weird or shocking to us. Like, anyways, I'm gonna grab actually a beer, so, because I'm on vacay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Feel like I'm getting maybe like a runny nose? I don't know. It's been rather cold lately. I don't have to tell Lothars that. It's getting cold, but I feel like we're getting near Saskatchewan weather out here. It is minus 14, minus 19 with the wind chill. That's Saskatchewan, right? I think so. Now, of course, all the things I bring up about me just leaving to grab a beer. What do I not grab? The beer. Jordan, what are you doing here? So, yes, Tio's got some reserves in her cat ears. And as far as we can go, we can maybe figure out where these two lost bracers are, so. So we can grab a hold of their faint signal. We might be able to find them. That's good thinking there, Noel. That's it. Lin and Aeoliole. Let's have an earlobe ultra, as my chat would used to say. That sounds about right for everybody, I think. Pour it into my dad glass. So yeah. So Chief Roberts is familiar with this function because, of course, I feel like, I swear to God, this was brought up in the last game. This was brought up in the last game of like, hey, Tio's got these powers. She's capable of doing these crazy things. Let's take advantage of it. Like, I thought this was the whole reason why she was taken as a young girl, just like Kia was. It's warmed up 40 degrees. That's crazy. It's maybe we're getting that push over. Like, see, the last thing I saw was, I believe there was a cold front coming up from the States, and it's hitting the eastern states, and as well as coming up a little bit into Canada. So yeah, that border doesn't stop weather there, unfortunately. So, well, sorry to put you guys through this, but thanks for these. Well, you're welcome. Right? We wouldn't be doing our job as Popo, without helping. So, let's hurry on back. So Lothars, is what you're telling me is you could go outside in shorts today. Do you have those crazy people in Saskatchewan? You know what I'm talking about. The people who wear shorts 24/7, regardless if it's minus 40 degrees or not. Like, they go to the store and everyone looks at them like, what on earth is wrong with you? Then this is where we decide that Lothars is actually one of these people, of course. I don't know how they do it. I used to have a hockey coach that did that. You walk outside without a jacket sometimes. See, like, that's okay, like, if running to your car, maybe running to the store that's close by, like, but even I would, like, just going to, like, the guard, yeah, I would do that. But, like, if I was going somewhere, like, specifically, I don't think so, Tim. All right, so now we gotta go to the wait, did it say the IBC? Chief Roberts? Let's go ask for his help with the IBC. Okay, off we go. Shorts? No, but yeah, we have crazy people. Yeah, right. Yeah, everywhere has crazy people, right? I live in Redneck Central. I always thought Alberta was Redneck Central. No offense to anyone from Alberta, and not that redneck should be a derogatory term, although we think of it as that way. I just think of it as that means someone from the south. But like, because we don't have a south in Canada, ours just gets moved to, like, if you're gonna reference, the Texans, those are our westerners, but not too far west, because then that means you become a little California. So, BC would be our California per se. Nice weather, never snows apparently. Everyone's freaking rich and all that jazz. And okay, the IBC is over here. I was a moron and forgot about where we were, so. Both are Redneck Central, okay. I keep hearing of people to move on down to Saskatchewan and Alberta because of the housing markets being so crazy here in Ontario and Quebec and everything, and But I don't know if there's jobs out there. Not that I really would want to leave here per se, but he's likely upstairs in the Foundation's branch office. Okay, I'm gonna go take a poo because I literally, if I don't take it now, you know how you lose it? You never want to lose it. So give me like 2 seconds, and not too, you know what I'm saying. We'll be right back. End the timer? I don't think I was gone that long. It wasn't a 2-minute thing, but it's pretty good. Yeah, the housing markets are crazy here through like prices. So is that one of the things though as well? Like, no phone. You want a different show? Like, I don't know what like prices were of homes. Here, look. Of homes in Saskatchewan were previously. But to me, like, I'm hearing, like, that things are worth, like, $350, which was, like, awesome. back in the day for me, not anymore. This one? Logan, you want a Netflix? This one? This one? This one? Disney? We just had Disney on. I keep saying this all the time, but like, everything's all fine and dandy, and then the second I start to stream, it just goes, no, don't, okay. And then I go to roll this thing back. Yeah, prices are all over the map. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, here, homes aren't, basically, like, you could put it up for 500 grand. It's selling for $1 million. Like, that's so, now everything's just getting silly. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. But for good places, it's expensive and overpriced. Yeah, and I wouldn't know, like, the areas, right? Like, of, because, like, the same thing, like, I hear, like, everyone's going on about, like, oh, Fort McMurray out west is starting to get cheap again. Well, isn't the reason that's cheap is because maybe there's problems in the oil market again? Like, that's how it always, oh, it's cheap because all the jobs have gone away, right? Like, that's always the case. So, you want this one? 2 witches? Want this one? That's Halloween. Want this one? Yeah? Okay, we'll try that one. Regina's hit and miss depending on the area. Oh yeah, like, just like anything. Like, I could find something in my area probably still not too bad, but like, once you know what the area is, you're like, I'm not paying that for that area. Are you kidding me? But what happens is, you get a ton of people from out of town or don't know the area, right? They're just looking from somewhere like, oh, I can work from home now. I can move to Regina, look at this house. Oh, it looks nice because it's probably been thrown together in 20 minutes and maybe a remodel or something. And they have no idea about the area, whether it's a good area, bad area, or anything like that, just because they can work from home and it's cheap, right? And then, of course, maybe they're coming from Toronto. They're going to overpay for the house because they probably made a killing on their old house or whatever, or to them it's value. So they end up overpaying and then driving up the rates for everybody else because everyone's like, hey, look, I made an extra 200 grand on my house in bumfuck Saskatchewan, so everyone wants to sell. And then, like, not to say in reference to bumfuck Saskatchewan, I don't think that's a real area, but it could be. I think regardless of where you live, we all have a bumfuck Ontario, London, England, whichever, right? It's all there. Well, Tio's going to freeze him cold one of these days. Well, that's most of Saskatchewan and Alberta. Okay. Like, is it, as someone who doesn't know and I've never been through there, I've been to Alberta. I've been to Kananaskis when I was young. What are you doing? But that's like you can't judge anything off of. That's a touristy town. I went to Tim Hortons camp when I was there, but I'm pretty negative on where I live. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's some shitty things about where I live too. It's just the nature of the beast, man. It just is. So what's going on with Neil Matter? What's he playing now? I feel bad. I missed the end of, not that I really probably wanted to see the end of Cold Steel because we'll play through it ourselves. But what? So has he jumped on Final Fantasy? He has. Nice. There you are. Hey. It's great to see that the little the kitten toys are now getting used again. Yep, there you go. Watch the show. Do you know how old this little guy is? It seems like he's always he's always not feeling well, like, which is unfortunate, right? Because always, like, in his announcements on his streams, he's always like, young blood, gotta see how he's doing. It always seems like he's a little down in the dumps. That sucks, right? Like, I've been so lucky with my son. Like, I think I can remember, like, he's been sick, knock on wood everywhere, once. I think maybe when he was like 4 or 5, maybe 6 months old, maybe a little bit later than that. Like, just had a fever, and you could tell this wasn't really into it. But, you know, something that passed in a couple days. And beyond that, he's been really good, especially with COVID going on. Are you tickling me? My son thinks that you can tickle people if you just come up to them and touch them and yell, tickle, 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 tickle. What do you want on? Show me. Show me. Show me. You want Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? This one? Mickey Mouse? Mickey Christmas? You want Netflix?
Yeah.
That's not how you tickle. I know, right, Stu? Like, I thought that was how you tickled people as well, but apparently, health-wise, you think he's fine, but he's just had some. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't take my little guy to daycare. Luckily, my wife and our schedule sort of works well enough to where we don't require it. But Stu could certainly tell you about the hassles of daycare and what's going on with COVID and everything, right? Like, that's one day you're taking them, the next day you're not. Okay. Pick your name. Yeah. Okay, pick a show. Oh, the Halloween one? This one? This one? This one? Okay. Oh, it's a mess. With the homeschooling, it's not an issue, but before it was a bit of a... Right, yeah, like, I heard rumors that they're going back to school on the 17th, like the plan, or the 19th, or whatever the heck day of the week it was coming up. He's the kid that was using the room in the geofront that caught fire, right? Jonas? Good old Jonas, that squirt from the Epstein Foundation that's good at hacking. Yeah, like, you know how hacking works. You remember from the movie Swordfish with Hugh Jackman? If you just have 14 monitors and, 6 keyboards and you just go, like as if we were tickling people, that's hacking. Charlie coming to see you? Oh, there he goes. He's running away. I think the 17th is optimistic based on the cases. Well, but isn't that the thing? Now they have no data to go off of, right? Because I think the only people they're testing are people like are in the healthcare business type of thing. Wait, so they moved him from the geofront to over here? Did he move up in the world? I guess so. Good old Chef Roberts, of course. Okay, now I get what's going on. God, we got to the bottom of that one. Based on Google, the cases are still going up. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's the set. Well, so I wonder if that's what they're... You might know better than I do, Stu. You know how, like, the current thing is, like, if you're sick, stay home, right? Like, that's the deal. And then everyone in the household is supposed to isolate for 5 days. So if one person is sick, just like your house or my house, that's 3 or 4 people that are out, not going to work or anything, right? So is that what they're basing on? Like, are they getting information from workplaces based upon, like, sick case? Because now that's the next thing, right? First they said, like, let's drop the isolation date from 14 to 10 to 5 days because workplaces are losing their mind. But you also don't want sick people coming into work. But you also have a work arguing, like, well, are you sick? No, like, it's all over the place. You can't have it like where, okay, so you don't want sick people to come in, but then you bitch that you don't have enough people to run your business. I don't know what it is. Like, I really don't. And the fact that, like, you don't even need to be sick to isolate. Like, you work from home, so I assume if you're sick, you're still working, right? Whereas someone like me who has to go to work, if my son or my wife become sick, regardless of whether it's COVID, because no one tests anymore, I have to stay home as well. video games for all, I guess. I don't know. Like that's the thing. Or if I'm sick, my wife has to stay home. I'm honestly shocked that, again, knocking on all of the woods available to me. Considering how, where my wife works and where I work and the amount of people that we interact with, we haven't got it. I'm literally shocked. I see, maybe not for those long-term periods type of thing that public health talks about, of like the within 6 meters for 15 minutes or 2 hour, blah, blah. Like I interact with, give or take, like probably on a decent work day, at least 100 or so people for small little interactions. And I know that's probably not going to do it, but like just the thought of like handing back papers, chatting for very quick moments of time, writing stuff up and everything. It's just so ridiculous. Like, and same with my wife who works in a grocery store. I'm shocked that, like, God knows, like, you probably have people who are positive that just go to get it because they don't care. But it's just the way it is, I guess. You had someone on your hockey team test positive, sat right next to me in the change room. I got tested and was negative on test. Yeah, the guy that I changed with, he messaged me, maybe it was the week later, that his kids were positive. But this was sort of around the time of where Dougie was making those changes. So he was waiting to call public health to figure out, like, hey, do I tell, like, he's just being a good dude, like, letting me know. Obviously, like, that was like a couple weeks ago or whatever, but it was just like, by the time you get all these results and everything from public health, which has like a 4-day wait now or something like that, that's just like to talk to them, apparently, not only including tests if you get one, but like my workplace just started to accept, like, I guess because a lot of people have kids and therefore you would have the rapid tests. So like if you test yourself in the morning and you're positive with a rapid test, my work accepts that as a positive test. Whereas like before it was like, no, okay, you had a positive test, now go get a PCR test and then let us know what the difference. Like, it's such a joke. Close the fridge. There you go. That's a lot of yelling in Japanese. It's never going to be fun when it's locked down. Wait, Jonah, are you talking about COVID or what? Oh, I'm good. Don't need them. Honestly, don't need them. Like if I was at a point where we were at something that requires them, then maybe. But I'm honestly at the point where I don't need them. Like it's almost like become appreciative that like they've decided to make things simple. If you're sick, don't come in. Assume you have COVID. Take your 5. That to me was the way they should have done this a long time ago. But businesses would have bitched. And like I know, like with the wife, I think this was before Christmas. Someone that like at her work was positive, so their work was sort of, here, do a rapid test to see if you've got it. Now, of course, is that the way to do things? I don't know. But she was negative, so... Wait, hold on. Are we telling Giona to do whatever he'd like? So instead, I've been working on a special pom-pom party training program. Now we're finally talking what we need here. More people to play pom-pom party with. Well, it turns out he's doing a pretty good job of keeping Jonah on a leash. Yeah, that's it. Outside of all that, Stu, we haven't even asked you, how are you? A little kitty. I hear little meows. Charlie's doing well. He's doing well. He's fitting in. It's more so on the other cats, trying to get them to be a little bit more open to him. But it's expected. You introduce anything new, they're okay. They're not trying to murder each other. That's well. And he's just being a kitten, getting on in everything that one does. So. Well, back to busyness. It's true, the Enigma 2 has an alert function, but I don't know if it'll be useful. Great. So there's no point. You know, we came all this way to chit-chat about the Enigma 2 and Tio's ability to maybe find these lost bracers, and we get told, no, it ain't happening, so screw off. Can't wait for him to explain this to us. It doesn't produce the strongest orbital signal imaginable. Well, look, all we need is just a faint signal. That's it. We get a rough idea, maybe like a 100 Selge area of where they may or may not be. Or 10 Selge of the orbit. It's impossible to detect no matter what kind of equipment you're using. So I assume, like, is a Selge a foot, a kilometer, a meter? In other words, we'd already know if they were within Crossbell City. Charlie? What if you combine the detection instrument with my sensors? Can we get out? There you are. Hi, buddy. Come here. You're just gonna lie down there? Oh, you're gonna be a fluffy kitty. Well, sure, that could probably work. Sure, let's just put all the brains together and we can figure life out, right? No, wait, hold on. If you use the Aeon system, the accuracy would be too unpredictable. And also, we'd have to account for the orbital pressure and the surrounding terrain. Near impossible. How about you just tell us how to do it, Chief? And then we can figure out all the possibilities that are probably happening here. Let us engineer how we want this to work, okay? You might be the one wearing the lab coat, but we're not interested in that. Hey, where are you going? All right, back under there. Well, and there really isn't a simple solution to all this. Now, I just pictured like someone having their light bulb moment going, oh, wait, cling, like, oh, what if we did this? Oh, ow, right? Like, that's what's gonna happen. See? Jonas. Why not just do the measurement from the roof of the tower? What? That could just work out well for everybody. I think so. Just head on up to the top of the erected tower and we'll figure it out. Lloyd, you can't be this dumb. We're gonna go up to the top of the tower. That way we're gonna get a clean look and a clean signal, and then maybe we can pinpoint to where they are. Let's not be so stupid there, Lloyd. Use Teal's sensors to expand the range, and even then, signal would be too inaccurate. So explain what further is going here, Jonas. Exactly! Just what I said. I'm so smart. SMRT, right? Yes, thank God, Randy, I follow. The player follows. I get it. Hey! Come here! Well, color me surprised. You spelled color wrong. Forgot about the Queen's English. You got the Queen's English? Color me surprised? You forgot that in the U? Jonas! You really are a genius, eh? Well, that's our little system, Enigma. And what, you know, the engineer is, eh? Oh, God. Now it's just going to go straight to Jonas's head. He's now the genius. Here? Here. Wanna come up here? Come here. There he is, again. A little stud muffin. I'll let you down. There you go. What kind of mess of trouble can you get into? Where are you going? Get to see if this cat is as sure-footed as I think he is. Well, luck's on our side now, isn't it? Well, it might just work.
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に
So we're all gonna head on into the tower, get permission from management to head on up to the roof. Oh, we don't need no water. Let that no. We don't want the tower to burn. Actually, that's not. Hey, do not chew those wires. Hey. Get it out.
ヨナ君君も手伝ってくれるね
Oh, of course. No, Jonas is now on break. He's probably gonna order a box of wine and some pizzas, because his work is now done. So he's gonna call it a day. See, right? But he's bored, so actually he's probably gonna. Hey, Charlie. Now he's chewing on wires. You can't chew on that wire. That's the Chromecast. But you guys owe me one, and alright, sure. Alright, that's fine. We came to an agreement here. As long as it's not illegal or unreasonable, we'll be happy to repay the favor. You gotta attack the wheel. As long as it's not illegal, we can do this. Good. We've drawn lines as the Popo to not do anything illegal. We're going to set up our equipment up on the Orcus Tower as we were given permission, and we'll let the SSS know that it would take a little time before the search would be ready. So let's go on off and finish any other outstanding business we can do before heading to the tower. So in other words, hey game, give me some side quests, right? That's what it probably wants us to do, if there are any. I don't know. Come here. We can jump up here? I don't know why that guy runs around 100 miles an hour too. Like, is it really that necessary to be running around that much? Like, well, even if he's a postman, he's certainly no Newman, okay? Look, you only deliver like 30% of the mail anyways, so if I'm led to believe from him. Where's Charlie? Did you run right past him? Are you tired? You tired, boy? Yeah? You want to go have a nap? Okay. Like an actual nap, or is this a fake nap? Is it a fake nap? Yeah, I knew so. Yeah, that's a piggy. What sound does a piggy make?
Moo.
No, not moo moo. Oink oink. Oink oink. Good job. Checking requests. Bubkiss. So I guess we could just, like, literally go to the tower. Like, there's nothing to work on, nothing to grab, so, let's head to Orcus Tower. I guess, like, you could have had some things, ready to go. Actually, I should probably take a look at my orbments. Because we did get some new orbments. Quartz, that's probably it. HP 2, HP 17, right? Let's take a look. Attack 14, 3. Hit 3, that's a good one. Okay, so we got a attack 3 and a hit 3. So who uses those? Anybody? How does nobody use these things? It's nap time?
Yeah.
Okay, you better go for a nap then. Come here. Yeah. Alrighty then. Oh, that's all taken care of. Yeah, I guess we gotta figure out what are we doing with, like, we got attack 3. That's probably good to have. Whether we can actually have it, I don't know. Probably can't put it on here because, oh, yeah. Because it's a tour. It's a tour. It's going to add what? 5. So it would add Crimson Ray. Alright. We need to go up here to the Orbital Gen Factory, and we need to start spending some points so that we can actually put some on. And then maybe we'll buy a vacuum. I don't really have them in the party yet, so I'll sort of like leave them off, like not really doing much with them. So yeah, into the quartz we go. All right. So you're gonna now throw attack 3 on there. 15 points. That's pretty good. We are gonna lose, of course, the burn, but that's okay. That's gonna add some points. So what was the other one I got? Action 1. He certainly is gonna have to have an action. Really? Yeah. So we got a hip, a hippie and a hoppity and a bippity and a boppity. A hit 3. Accuracy 40%. Generally, like, it's weird how like Dex is hit. 20, 22, 23. Wait, or is it 45? Like, is that an adjusted? It must be an adjusted score. So if I wanted to throw, oh, see, that would be. See, all of these are good. How do I throw that on? She heals as well. Oh my god. I can't even throw it on there, anyways. But like, what would that add on there if we replaced it? So we would get Photon Shoot, Fortuna, whatever the hell that does. Yeah, we could probably leave it as is, or throw it on. Well, see, then we'd. Oh god. I didn't even know Wazy was a. Well, see, here's the problem though. You can get. I feel like if I don't upgrade these guys and leave them to be, you're sort of gonna get screwed. Because if I ever do have to use them. That's where, you know, in fish. What? We have no green Sepith? Okay, well that's what happens. You run out of Sepith. Okay, off to the tower we go. Wrong way. Wrong way again. I was like, oh, we're gonna go to the IBC tower, right? No, wrong, Jordan. We want to go to the Orcus tower. That's where we want to go. In the administrative district? I think so. I think it's over here. There we go. We'll figure it out eventually, folks. Promise you that. Look at that. Oh, everyone's just in awe of this penis-shaped tower. Folks, hi, how are you doing? Well, that's a shame. The weather's so overcast that I can't see the top from here. I wonder if that's going to be a problem for us. So come back tomorrow or the next day. Who bloody cares? Just in time today, the rain could have delayed things even further. They got my respect for responding so quickly. It's no surprise that the number of visitors to the plaza is a lot lower on rainy days, so let's go something about seeing in a big empty space like this makes me kind of depressed. Well, I don't know, maybe you should have more things for people to do inside. I don't understand why that would matter if it's raining on the outside if everyone wants to see the inside. I don't know. We're heading over there now, Jonas. My thought is this going to be a weird, because it's overcast and raining? Maybe it's not raining up there. Maybe we're so high. Hi, buddy. Come on. Kitty. Charlie, good job. Uh-oh, what are you attempting? Oh, it's okay. Is he sitting in your chair? Charlie. Partially why we named him Charlie, actually, is because that's one of the names that the little guy could use. Penguins wearing tuxedos. How are... Work is saying, hey, Zoom call tomorrow. Join or else. Well, that's not... Is that good or is that bad? I've never, even still, never done a Zoom call. Now let me ask you this. Is it your normal everyday off? Like, if you're off, see that's where I got a problem. The older I get, like younger Jordan probably would have, you know, done that. But if my job currently would have told me, hey, Zoom call tomorrow while I'm on vacation, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. But I'd be like, nah, dog, ain't happening. You figure it out. You can email me and I'll check it when I come back to work. Can we take the express elevator up to the rooftop? Can't go again. God dang it. Park shut, mate. Just a random update? Could be. Could be giving you that giant promotion to CEO. You could be getting paid right now. Of course, maybe. I don't know. Congratulations, Penguins wearing tuxedos, on your promotion to CEO of the Butt Factory. And what I would give to have the CEO of the Butt Factory. No? Oh, you don't want to be a CEO of the Butt Factory? Oh, okay. All right, let's go chat it up with the receptionist after I bamboozle this tourist. A building this modern is impressive, but it doubles as Crossbell's City Hall. That's amazing. Controversy and Crossbell's proposal for independence aside, I might want to live here someday. Wait, where are you? Wait, which one are you? Staff only? Hi, sure? Nearly. Come here, buddy. Where do you keep getting stuck? Nearly everyone was forced to stay in town. Oh, that's why there's so many tourists here, is because the train derailed. But that was fixed. That was fixed, so... Come here. Come here. Here. Here's the little guy, again, meowing at me. Little Charlie. This little fluff ball. Where'd you like to go? He's like, is that me on this big screen? What's going on? Is that you? Down? There you go. There's still the matter of reparations to settle, but I'm glad that it didn't take long to get the service up and running again, of course. That's the good thing. Oh, so you're not the person I want to talk to. It's this receptionist. Okay, walk by cat. Oh, great. Bunch of wires for him to get on over. Okay, so password now to the 02. Yeah, isn't that the great stuff, right? 2-factor authentication, right on into the Zoom call, and so don't have my beer. This cat's gonna drink my beer, isn't he? He's gonna be one of those kitties. Where are you going? Wanna come up on my shoulder? Oh, it's your work account. Wanna come up here? Well, that's us. We were told that you had an access card for us to go straight up to the rooftop, so... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just making sure my keyboard's locked. If you want to lie on it, go ahead. Here you go. Oh, that's the cutest. Hi. Yep, that I do. Here you are. Thank you. We're going straight to the penthouse. Oh, just a temporary access card. Insert this card into the elevator's penis panel, and it'll take you directly to the 40th floor. That's convenient. It's valid for 1 month, and then fully disposable. Just throw it away in someone's butt. So we got top tier access for a month. Wow. What is Timaz? What? Don't even know. It's basically Zoom, but Microsoft work. Oh, Teams, not Temas, Teams. Okay, I got it. Once you said Microsoft, there we go. Yeah. All right, off we go. Let's take these wonderful elevators. What, is this the right way? Hi? Sure. Remember, just stick it in the slot. You want to do that for me, sir? Or officer, good job, Joe? Wait, if we want, hold on. What? If you're going upstairs, please use the first elevator. What if I want to be a jerk and not use it? So how am I supposed to put it in here? Well, look, there's probably a slot for you to put it in there, so just keep jamming it in there. You know, and use the friction. Simply insert the access card we were given, and it's going to go right on up to the 40th floor. Look, there's even an option to get off. I don't think that's the same thing that I'm thinking of, but you know, to get off, maybe. So, I just noticed something weird about this panel. There aren't buttons for floors 21 through 30. Well, I would guess that it's because they're all maintenance floors, you know, where people are all bumping uglies, probably. Lloyd, can Lloyd not understand what a maintenance floor could be here? They're all empty for maintenance purposes, you know, for balancing it out, you know, in case there's a potential of an earthquake happening. I didn't know Crossbell was the California of everywhere, so engineers are really doing the proper work here. Well, this really is the most modern building on the continent, isn't it? I guess, but why do they have to go and make the things so dang tall? Well, you know, like eventually they're going to have a lot of people on every floor and start leasing it out, and everyone's going to want to be involved, and that's it. If it were 30 stories, I'd still be using the same number of floors. It makes it interesting, like, to think of, like, when you go to like when I think of like a hotel, it's the same thing with, like, there's usually no, is it floor 4? Because it's like a bad karma number or something like that. So always it's usually like you'll have a super duper large lobby, right? And technically that's floor 1 and 2. And then you'll have a super duper large, like what they'll call a mezzanine, and that will be 3 and 4. You know, access to pools and all that stuff. And then like the actual first floor of hotel rooms is like floor 5. And then you go all the way up to that or whatever. Uncle was one who took over the design, and knowing him, he likes to go over the top whenever he can. Ultimately, the Kwa family were the ones to make up for the construction budget shortfall. Wait, you guys covered the budget shortfall? The Kwa family? Wow, they got some money. Got a sleepy kitty. There's no denying that the tower being a landmark is going to be a boon for Crossbell as a whole. So in the end, you know, it's probably like a long-term investment. You know, they're going to get an RO, return on investment? Yeah, an ROI? That sounds about right. Sure. And hey, looks like this is our stop. So everyone just shut up. We can move on and actually get out properly. That was almost as long as a Mass Effect library elevator ride. A library ride, right? Oh, I see. So you get to see like the horrible inner workings of the tower, of what's holding everything together, probably. I don't know. This looks cool. I don't think we've been on this floor yet. I think it's just a developer is superstitious. Every number under 21 is bad luck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't remember what the actual number was, but I can just remember, like, I thought it was 4. Anything to do with a 4, I don't know. But then you get silly, right? Like, why is every number under 21 bad luck? 13, that's another one. Yep. I guess that would be like the global one, right? 13, that's another one. Like 13, depending on how tall, it could be a restaurant. So it's just like, instead of putting the number 13, and that's the weird thing too. It's not like, there still is a 13th floor. It's just You just called it something else. The view's just as awesome as the last time we were up here. Definitely. And that's saying something without even being able to see it all on a clear day. Wait, where's Jonah and Chief Roberts? They should be around here somewhere. Probably on one of the platforms, so just stumble around and we'll find our way to it, right? Should we go the long way or the short way, right? Oh god, I love it. You can only go a certain way. Oh, you can't even jump off the... Now to me, like, when I think of 40 stories tall, this looks like way higher than 40 stories. Yeah, they're not on the helipad. Maybe they're over here?
Yeah, 待ってたよ.
There you guys are. So it's a super long Ethernet cable he's got rocking there. What, is Wi-Fi not a thing? Well, the way it is right now, it can only detect signals within a 10 selge radius, which I don't know how long a selge is, but that's where Tio comes in. Yeah, no wind at that height, apparently, right? Will the weather have an effect on the detection? Probably not. We're gonna be good. I don't think a drizzle like this will make too much of a difference. Oh, yep, someone... Of course, nap time isn't nap time, because why the hell would it be? And now I get it, of course, a lady like you wouldn't want to be exposed to the elements for too long. Where are my manners? I'll hold an umbrella over you while you fire up your... Oh god. Not necessary. Don't distract me while we're doing all of this. Just let me sit there in the middle and we can figure it out. Alright, we're good to go. Let me go pee. Yeah, what happened to you napping? We'll have a sleep, okay? Going out? Well, nap time worked out extremely well, as it usually does, right? Let's start up the Aeon system when we're ready, and we can get all on into it, right? I think so. That's something we can do. But do we like twitch our ears or something, or like what do we do at this point? Logi, you want the vacuum? Here. What do you say? We're ready to go. Oh God, you can't. We can't even just bounce off of just anybody's enigmas and just work from there. Although I guess like that would help. That would like track it on down of like, okay, let's put the serial numbers so we're not gonna have a bunch of people who are carrying enigmas. Just all get it out. Okay. It's just a vacuum, buddy. Alright, all that's left for us is to do our thing. Alright then. Alright, TL. Good luck. You'll need it. I think so. Nerd. No, bald nerd. Right? Bald nerd? Oh, God. I really need to dye my hair. This is getting ridiculous. Where are you going? You can jump down from there? It's okay, the kitty just jumped. He wants to see what you're up to. Attention! The person in the camera is a nerd and is clearly wearing a... Am I wearing a wig? I didn't think I was. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. That was what I wanted. And it works. It's not a wig. Do you think if I actually purchased a wig, I would buy a wig with the gray hair in it? No, I'd buy one that was just all brown or close enough to being all black and make me look young again. I am still young, but you know, just there you go. All right. Everything's hooked up, shaping up to be a piece of cake. I hope so. Is it not weird of like when you look at Jonas's hair of his sprite, it looks like he's got a mullet like my son, but where you look at his character avatar profile, it looks like he just has relatively a little bit shorter hair, not as long. Come on, game. Come on, Nihon Falcom. Get your stuff together here. Alright. Here it goes. Imagine she got struck by lightning doing this. Let's just stand on the tallest tower in Crossbell, probably within the province, country even maybe, and hold up a lightning rod while it's raining. This can't be the smartest thing I've ever thought of, but... Oops. Oops. Did you see that? Of course we did. So, a wave come off of Teal? Of course it did. She's super powerful. She's been surfing it up in Hawaii. Oh, let me guess. That took a lot out of you too somehow. Okay. Well, we got it. We got the results. Tell me where they are. And do not say the Rosenberg dollhouse. Do not say the Rosenberg dollhouse. Well, we got their enigmas. We don't know if they're actually still, have their bodies attached to them, right? Could you imagine that? We found their watches, but they're long dead. Their head's over here at Bellegarde Gate. Their legs are over in Tangram Gate. Oh, it's terrible. Cut the kitty. All right. Well, we got the data you got cross-referenced with everything on the map, so clickety-clackety-boomity-bombity, done. it looks like they are... So that's to the south of the Michelin Resort, which is only accessible by the cruise boat. And it looks like they're in the middle of, like, there's like a strip of land south of Lake Elm. What is out there? As far as I know, all that's there are the wetlands, and it's completely uninhabited. So what would those two bracers be doing there? Heck if I know, but this ain't good, is it? No, it's not good at all. Well, luckily we're gonna go head on over there and see, find a couple of bodies of the bracers, and hopefully it all doesn't go. Is he meowing at you? Lloyd, Tio, is this a body recovery thing? Let's get back to Michael. Maybe we should ask him, hey, like, did you send them off to go there for a mission into the wetlands? You know, was there a job? Maybe he'll tell us, yes, there was. And then he's gonna say, like, hey, you know what? There's something really weird about that request that came in. About some guy that we've never had dealt with before and sent us out to nowhere we knew of. Alright, well, someone bring the coroner with us. If there is a coroner in Crossbell. An orbital boat has been prepared for you at the... Oh my god, I don't even have to take the cruise ship. Look at that. We get our own boat. Wow. We're coming up in the world now. Alright, thanks, Fran. You're the best. You're the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Alright. Times like these that I'm here to support you. The wetlands to the south can be dangerous, so be extra careful out there, eh? You hear me? Well, we will. Luckily, we have beer. Whenever you have beer, things are okay. Sounds like we have a boat. Does it have police sirens and does it go wee-oo, wee-oo? Does it do that? Woo! Woo! No, those are terrible. Am I making terrible sounds? Yeah, sorry about that. Do you want some lunch? Yeah. Alright. Want some fruit? Want some fruit? Alright, I'm gonna wrap up this little conversation with Mikael, the receptionist of the Bracer Guild here in Crossbell, and then I'm gonna go cut the little guy up some lunch. Pretty quick, just some fruit, and we'll be back at it. I'm pretty sure Arios and the boys will be back in like an hour tops, so time's of the essence. Let's tell them to catch on up, and we gotta get going now. Alright, there's no telling how dire the situation may be, so let's tell them to head straight for us when we get back into the city. Alrighty then. Sorry. You want your lunch now? Okay. Well, he can't apparently wait for these messages to end, so let me just put the controller away on that side and we'll go get him some lunch. Okay, I'll be right back. Come on. I didn't tell you it was going to be that long. Just a little bit of fruit, a little fruit bowl for him, a little fruit salad. I mean, there is no salad there. You know, he's in his chair. He's all happy, dappy. All's good. So, if they found themselves in a situation where they can't contact us, I can only imagine what they came across. Big, giant monsters. Probably like a penis-shaped monster like Mara from Persona. Riding around on a chariot, slapping around people. Like, that's... Could you imagine? You're just stumbling around a dungeon, and you get slapped by a giant penis riding around on a chariot? You can't tell anybody about that. Like, that's not applicable. You can't tell someone that's happened to you. They won't believe you, first of all, and it's also too embarrassing. Alright, do we go back to the SSS and see if there's, like, some requests to be done? I feel like it's weird, like, did we finish all the quests? No way. Maybe we can play somebody? Play Pom Pom Party before we just all rambunctiously run off and take away? Yeah, we're gonna rest up first. Well, no. That might eat up a day. Could you imagine there's like a quest? Nothing. Okay. So we're gonna rest up, get that EP up as high as possible. Let's sleep in Randy's room. This absolutely oh, that's a surfboard. It is. I actually wanted to sleep here. No, I wanted to. Can we not sleep in other people's rooms? There we go. I was gonna say, like, what, the front door? Now we're all ready to go, ready to paint the town red. 161 saves, because I'm always unsure of when it saves at the bottom there. I don't know why. Superstition, maybe. Also, you're not gonna hit 400 saves like Wolf Slayer wants you to do. We were gonna play Pom Pom Party. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I've already left the room. Where's Kia? What is she doing all this time? There. She's just staring at this. You bought a lot of ingredients when you were out yesterday. I knew it would rain, so I didn't want to go out shopping today. Well, we'll use those extra ingredients you bought for today's hot pot. Wait, is it just hot pot every day? What about the dog? Hi? Grr. Wait, what do you... No. Here's both Cop and Zeet are excited for today's hot pot. Oh, I didn't even know the cat was there. Nothing there a low energy icicle edge cannot fix. No, see. No, can we... He is looking after the officers, so we don't need to feed him. Okay, Jesus. Okay, fine. Don't yell at me. Pom Pom Party. Miguel. Look at him. He's just ready to tackle life as we know it. Oh, there we go. This ain't gonna go over well for you, sir. Not at all. Wait, I thought did I do something wrong? Of course, we probably did. Need a red. Green, that's not it. Okay, just get that one. Blue's gonna drop there. Oh, come on. Oh, it always just gets butchered here, doesn't it? It just always does. And that's what we call, unless he wants to, that's what we call just get out of here. You didn't even have an opportunity to come back and give it a whirl, sir. That's over and done with. I don't know who else we could play against. Maria Bell was the last one that sort of shared her information with us, but beyond that, nothing really. So, where were we heading off to? Oh, the harbor. In this rain? Come on. It's terrible. Yeah, like, what are you running around so quickly for? Are you guys doing what are you honestly doing laps? I can't take it easy just because it's raining. Oh, like, so you're training or something. Okay, there's our boat. Look at that. Hey, you're the SSS, right? Do we just look like a bunch of po-po just running around here? Yeah, that's us. Yeah, thanks for waiting for us in the rain. I know it's really shitty conditions for you, but we're more than happy for you to wait for us and hand us over this awesome boat. It's not as giant as the cruise ship. It's no Titanic. There's no Jack or Rose on the ship, but I don't even know if we can drink on the boat because I don't even see if there's a bathroom on there. So, well, it's not that different from driving a car. Well, actually, you know how like in a car, like you hit the brakes and they actually stop for you like properly? In a boat, it just sort of slows. Like you're gonna have to take your time. Like, eventually you will stop, but you know, that's it. Well, it's okay. I actually have a little bit of experience driving boats. Now, of course, we led to believe to trust Chelsea Ann yesterday with Noelle's driving of a car, and it went well. So I will trust her to driving a boat. It's not the same thing. I don't know if Crossbell hands out driving licenses for boats, otherwise known as a boating license, but we'll give it a whirl, right? I mean, she does work for the CGF, so the thought that would be is that she should be, you know, well-mannered in a whole bunch of things is more than fair. More than fair. See? She learned it. Commander Balls said, learn this. And we're like, okay. Well, let me think about this. There's no telling what's awaiting us down there, so we should make sure we've taken care of everything before leaving. Alright. Just let me know when you're ready to embark. Yes, we will. I'm literally doing this one final detective check. Make sure everything is got a check mark. We've done everything we need. We're ready to go. I heard something. One of the ornaments from putting away Christmas stuff had just sort of fallen. Yes, I was gonna save because I'm unsure of whether, like, you know, something crappy is gonna happen. Okay, now we're ready to embark. Yes, we're going. No, not letting you think, Lloyd. We already had time to think for ourselves. Oh, just working the turkey through. Yeah, once you board, we're ready. We're ready now. Let's go. All right, head to the wetlands, and maybe there's like a house party boat down there. That's maybe where they're hanging. Could you imagine we get down there and they're just bipping and bopping, having a party because it's like probably international waters or something. They're probably betting on seahorses and whatnot, and they're like, Yeah, they're just rocking out, and you're like, oh, didn't think you guys would be here. I'm like, well, I guess we got a party. Oh, no. Something up to do with Hey You. Wow. That's interesting. They just took a boat out of there. Yeah, we did. Wait, so what who's tied to the Schwartz auction? I gotta say, I love Lau's hair. Looks fantastic. You know, it's just swept back nicely. Got a nice little rocking of a ponytail back there. So just to let him know that he means business. Well, I'll trust in our friend's intuition. Oh, so like something that you've been working on is waiting for. Is it just me? When you look at Cow's glasses on his avatar, does it not look like usually aren't the frames up at the top part and then the glasses part would be at the bottom? It's almost, I feel like, is he wearing his glasses upside down? It's a weird way of doing it. I don't know. I'm not a glass wearer, but a glasses wearer? Could be that the demonized delinquent, again, the snakes, or perhaps even the grail itself. Anything could be out there, so we don't even have an idea of what we're running into. Great. Whatever the case is, there's nothing wrong with shining the light on a blind spot when you can. Uh-oh. Who needs some help here? Pardon, moi? This guy probably needs some Grey Poupon or something. What is it, fan? Why are you so distraught? Oh no, please, forgive me! We received an urgent report from one of our surveillance teams moments ago. Urgent report, eh? What's this about? I'm gonna get this. Please explain calmly and slowly. Let's figure this out. Oh, you're not gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me what the problem is? You're just gonna leave me at the seat of my by the seat of my pants? Well, that looks like some ruins. I was sort of hoping that they were gonna just say like, well, the signal ends here, and we're gonna send out a dive team. One different show? Okay, sit back down. Your hands are all covered in raspberry sauce. You need your hands wiped? Need your hands wiped? Where are you going? Need your hands wiped? Yeah, the kitties are over there. Come here. Come here. Yes, shh, they're sleeping. Come here. Come here. Life with a toddler. Yeah, let's send the dive team in here because this is where their Enigma 2s just ended. So we're gonna have to. This is, like I said, this has become a body recovery thing. So why do they capitalize she? There's no telling what's waiting for us over there. So look. This is one thing, like, where, I don't know, like, maybe Lothar's, you can tell me, because as much as I lurk with Neomatter streams, I always feel like there aren't a lot of dungeons in this game. Whereas, like, you think of, like, a typical Japanese RPG, dungeons are a big thing, right? But in this game, there aren't, like, you know, you're not going from point A to point B, do dungeon, defeat enemy, you know, solve the world. No, I meant I lurk in Neo Matter stream because of spoilers, which I don't want to have ruined for a game I haven't played. So yeah, like, it's just weird. Of like, this actually looks like the ruins we're going for, is like a proper dungeon. But they're like, does the Cold Steel series have proper dungeons, or is it much like this? Because I know it's the same area. I know they use the same area, right? They travel everywhere, so. I've said this before. It's weird and also interesting how a game like this can utilize the same area and somehow just appear to be fresh and new, and it's really towards the writing of how the story is. It really is. Well, we're the lead search party here, so let's work as quickly as possible and try to secure Lynn and Aeolia's safety, if that's what we can do here. I think they have dungeons, especially in the end game. Yeah, like, that was the only thing I can remember of, like, in Trails in the Sky, specifically the third one. That felt like that was just like a dungeon crawl. Like, a lot of, like, all right, you just, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, we go back in time somehow, call Biff and make sure that we're, you know, we're still ourselves, and don't bump uglies with your mom, because otherwise you're not even gonna be born, and then no one's gonna be able to play at the Under the Sea dance, and it's just gonna be a disaster, right? So. Alright, well, it's a sticky situation. Of course, that would come from Randy, so let's head on over there. Oh, hold on. What do you vibing here? An increase in humidity confirmed. Everyone stay on guard. Wait, is someone coming up from the water? The agua? What's happening? What does that mean, an increase in humidity? Fog? Uh-oh. That's never good. Did we stumble on into Persona 4 out of nowhere? That might have been something. What do we do, Lloyd? Well, go towards the ruins. Just go forward. I can see through fine. Boy, the fog's so bad, my cataracts are acting up. Reduce speed and exercise caution and go forward. Let's get on into it. Yeah, go into the light, my friend Lloyd. Go into the light. Sounds like Deckard Cain. Well, is that a bracer boat? How come the police have better boats than the bracers? Yeah, like, what were... How come Mikkel did not have any reason why they would be out here? Oh, God. I see a treasure chest. But all of these blue flowers, that's not a good look. Those mean monsters, cryptids, if we would be. A bad dream. You say that again, Randy. To be fair, though, I don't pay attention to the story on any of these games. I'm just here to enjoy the streamers. Like, well, hey, look at that. Thank you, Lothars. You know, sometimes you gotta be crazy, point out and scare the viewership every once in a while. Like, blah, I'm coming right at you. Hold on, I'm gonna eat my... my camera's too far away for me to eat you. Space has been altered here from reality? I'm going to substitute my reality and substitute my own, or something along those lines. How long has the Pleroma grass been growing out of control here? Oh, you don't even want to know it. So this is where, how did we say this name again? Yokum? Wokum? Wokum. Joachim. Joe Chim. It's Joe Chim. There we go. We got it. Yeah, this is what makes everyone go crazy. You've seen Cold Steel play through multiple times and still have very little clue myself. Me too. Oh. You again? Yeah, what's up, Yin? How are we doing? Have you ever played them yourself, though? I do believe that is my line. Now, of course, if we do remember, Yin is Rixia. Same with Zero, Azure, and Trails of the Sky. Not yet, that's why I'm not paying attention. Fair enough, fair enough. You just need time to work out for you so that you can figure it out, right? You have them all ready to go. I've been following the shadows of these snakes and the demonization of the gang's leader, as well as the blooming of these little blue flowers, with the sudden appearance of the cryptid. So, Yin, are you gonna join us? Have a little party? We could always use more. Oh, really? So you basically thought that this place was suspicious and decided to check it out. Now, I remember getting this before again, and I feel like I'm running it through my head again. Do these people know who Yin is? Because the player knows. The player knows who Yin is. But I can't remember if everyone else knows who it is. I kind of want to finish the first 3 before Zero comes out officially. Yeah, like, was it Zero? And Zero wasn't coming out this year, right? It's 2023, right? 2023, I think, for Zero and Azure, I believe. Or at least Zero for sure. Oh, it's this year. Okay, so it's got to be this year for Zero. Okay, and Azure in 2023. Okay. I wonder what they're going to price those games at. Like, you know, because there's new work being put into them, right? Well, I don't know what the exact work is, and Reverie is 2023 as well. Like, I got a picture, $14.99. These are old games, right? Like, I don't feel like you can go much more than that, considering the Cold Steel series is, depending on where you're from, $39 or $49, right? So, it will be interesting. Like, I got this one off of Joico Land in China. It cost me $6. That was with, you know, the... Like, it was like a little import cost, even though it was like, even though they're priced at $50? They're not even remakes. Like, what work are they doing to them? All I thought they were doing was putting in the Geofront's translation, which is already done, arguably, hence what we're playing, and then cleaning it up a little bit to where things that, you know, that Geomatter or Geofront added in themselves, like the treasure chest jokes and stuff like that. 65. Oh my god, our terrible economy, Lothars. I didn't even think the pricing was up for them. I didn't even know. Like, Reverie makes sense. A brand new game, even though I think it looks like this, I think. No, it doesn't. It's a 3D game. Regardless, like, these games came out in what, 2012? 2011? Oh, man, that's... I don't know. Like, I want to buy them to support them. I really do, but... It's not like they're doing anything else to it. They won't sell great, but I'll be buying them. Yeah, I guess. Like, I'll probably buy them too, just to have them. Oh, that's right. They're also on the PS4 too, right? Is it the PS4, Switch, and PC? Is that what they're coming out on? Okay. Yeah, well, we've been trying to get to the bottom of this, so everyone's working together. This falls under my contract with Hey You. And now, I'll leave the bracers to you and make my way ahead. Well, not so fast, Yin. How about you come with us instead? Yeah, like, if they are just doing translation work, I'm sorry, $65 is not. I don't know. Like you have to remember, like, Geofront. I know the weird way these things work, right? Like, Geofront couldn't charge for their translations of a game that they don't have licenses to, right? That's just a fan work, right? And they're very lucky that Nihon Falcom didn't shut them down, because they could have. But the work has been done. Like I don't think, like, when and they didn't even. It's not like Nihon Falcom, whatever the hell their name is. It's not like they bought the Geofront team, because they didn't. What I believe was what they worked out was just a working relationship or a contract for 3 games, I believe, for the translation purposes. They hired them, but I don't think, like, they didn't acquire them, if you follow where I'm going with it. Because, like, once their contract with those games is done, I believe they're free to do back to whatever it is that they're doing. It might work into an acquisition, maybe. I felt it was just like a contract hired, like, we're gonna do the translation for a few of these games and work it out, and then we're back to independent contractors like a WWE wrestler. Well, you want to join us here? Well, as interesting as your proposition is, Bannings, are you forgetting something? We're completely different in our positions now and our interests in this case. Unlike that time at St. Ursula, cooperating with you would now get me nowhere. Is that what you're going to say? Lynn and Aeolia have an A-rank bracer talent. We need your help. I saw it myself. I have no doubt that these two could rival Arios himself. And if the danger facing us was able to overwhelm them, do you actually believe that you'll be fine by yourself? The price is a little high, but because these games are not printed a whole lot and get harder to find, I have no issue supporting. Look at your fate. Did you finish your fruit?
Yeah.
Did you finish your fruit? I didn't see you finish your fruit. It's gonna turn on. Can you finish your fruit? Finish your fruit. It'll turn on. It does need to be on. Yeah, but, like, so doesn't... Do you... Like, I'm sitting there thinking out loud. Hey! You are tired?
No.
Are you tired?
Yeah.
You wanna have a nap? Want to put your, don't put your, fruit in the fridge? Want to put your fruit in the fridge? Come here. I won't wipe your face, at least. Come here. Come here. Let me wipe your hands and face. Come here. Yeah, like what I'm thinking of, like, I understand what you're saying. Like, you can't find these games digitally. Like, they were, like, what, on the Vita, PSP? And then they were only remade, like, in China and in Japan. Like there's no translated version except for Crossbell, who did all the work. You can get them digitally. Okay, yeah, right. But that's what I'm saying. If you want to buy them in a physical sense, good luck, right? So, like, I don't know, like, you know, Steam is a digital service, so they might sell a bajillion copies of them there. Maybe, maybe not. The Switch and PS4, I don't know how hard those will be to get. Like, I picture if I went to my local GameStop, when these games come out, and I go like, hey, can I get a PlayStation 4 version of Trails from Azure or Trails to Zero? Like, Trails to Zero, no, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, when they come out. Like, they'll probably get 5 copies of this game. Like, that's my guess. Like, I don't know, maybe it's better to order on Amazon. I don't know. But, like, I'm with you. Like, I sort of want a physical copy, but at the same time, I really don't have any interest in having physical copies of games anymore. I don't utilize them. Like, they're nice to have. Like, that's really what's made me think about, you know, the future of what I want for a PS5 and maybe if I even decide about an Xbox. I look at my collection of my PlayStation 4 games I currently have. I think I literally have four games. I think I have Bloodborne. God, I don't even know what games I have. Bloodborne, Final Fantasy 15, NHL 2019, and Destiny. And Destiny came with my system because I have the Destiny PlayStation 4. It's a nice white system. But like, so like literally I'd be like, well, why wouldn't I just save $100 and just like buy the PS5 digital version and then buy games with that saved $100? And then if I really wanted, you know, I think I have Bloodborne digitally. I think that was on PlayStation Plus at one time or whatever. But I don't know. You have Cold Steel 1, 2, Disney Infinity. Yeah, like, and then like, I don't know. They just eat up space. Like I sit there and look at what is eating up space. A bunch of Game Boy DS games that I don't even, neither my wife or me have a system for. So like I might as well just throw those out. Like, I don't know why we have them. I think it's so my son can pull them out and throw them on the ground and step on them. Send you a list. They're nothing good, believe me. And not 3DS. Not 3DS, just DS. I think they can play on the 3DS though, but still. Well, we're gonna work together with Yin. That's pretty good. Know this though, however, if the Divine Blade of Wind catches up with us, I will not hesitate to leave. Yeah, let's just see what we do have here. I do have some. I guess some would refer to some of these as bangers. Zelda, Phantom Hourglass. I remember that was a fun game. I got a bunch of the Professor Layton games. Diabolical Box, Unwound Future, Curious Village. Those are all good, I guess, sure. Super Mario Brothers. New Super Mario Brothers. Brain Age. And then we get into the Clubhouse games. That was a good game. And then some crap. I think we literally bought these things like when we're going on a trip for like to play on the plane. Puzzler World. I don't know why I own CSI. I don't watch the show. My wife does. Crosswords. Again, not too bad. Ratatouille. No idea. Picross. That could be good. Why do I have two Ratatouilles? I have no idea. Where's Waldo? Price is Right. Mario Party DS and Brain Age 2. I mean, that's the list. The new CSI is pretty good. You mean the show, though, not the game, right? You see, that's my DS collection, which I don't like. Maybe my wife has the DS somewhere. I don't know. I forgot. I also, because I have it up in my closet. I have Persona 5 Original But then I have Persona 5 Royal digital. So, like, I mean, I have sort of like the remake Game of the Year edition. So I sort of don't really need Persona 5, even though I do love it, but I do have it as a physical copy. See, I've always, like, that's been one of those things of, like, I hate, and I understand why you can't do this, but this is sort of like what Xbox was trying to do with the Xbox One. Is remember how, like, everything was going to be online? Like, how do you swap games? How do you trade a game in? Well, you don't, but, like, sort of like you have a disc, but then it installs on your system, and then, like, you don't have to worry about the disc, except for, like, it logs you online, then it knows that you have the physical copy, but you don't really need the physical copy anymore because it's installed. But then the problem would be, is like, oh, once you uninstall that, you need to show proof that you have the disc again, maybe? It never really worked out for them. They sort of dropped away from that, but like, that would be my hope of, like, I can install those games on my system, but you still need the disc inside the system. So what the hell am I installing a disc for? I don't understand. It scratches the brain a little too much. Well, exactly. Like, but that's where, like, it made sense, except for, like, you know, that was the people that bitched and moaned about that with Xbox were the people who were like, wait, so you're telling me I can't trade in my game? I've always been, I don't trade in games. I haven't done so in a while, but I also hate the fact that, like, why isn't a digital game $10 cheaper than the physical copy when you're literally saving money on making the game? You're not making the game, right? You don't have to send it off to a disc stamper out in China and then pay for it to be shipped everywhere. Like, the digital copy is just, there's a code, it works, it's done. Bandwidth, that's the only thing. Yes, I think that maybe now it would work. Maybe. It is. I don't know. I have good internet. It's not a problem for me, but I've heard, like, that's the problem in America, right? Anyone who lives, like, essentially in that middle section of the Midwest that to me isn't really real, but, you know, they have no internet or very, very terrible rural internet. CDs and the packaging on that scale cost pennies? Pennies? I'll believe you, Stu. You're a smart man. Pass those penny savings on to me, right? Shipping is the real cost. Okay, still. So pass the shipping cost savings to me. Because shipping me a digital code costs pennies in bandwidth. This must be the boat that the two use. Let's head further on in and look for them. Alright, so nothing anywhere else? No. This'll be fun. Great. What on earth are you? Oh. And he's coming right for us. Okay, we'll just interact with this thing, whatever he is. Uh-oh. Anger. Well, I might as well use a battle scope because it's just going to guard, so it's going to be a waste. On Albatron, level 71, hates apparently time stuff. That's great. So you hate this stuff, eh? There we go. Get that out of the system. Consider a truckload of DVDs probably cost 10,000 to go coast to coast. Divide that by the 100,000 copies of the game in the yeah, I know, Stu. Me. Now this should not guard after an arts. I'll be really mad. You piece of monkey dung. How come arts and farts are doing that stuff? Wait, wait, is Yin part of our group or not part of our group? Can I add them in? Tactics? Hi? Hello? I can. I feel like you take Yin, right? You got a little bit of everything, to be honest. Sort of a jackass of all trades. Okay, so maybe we'll exchange you out for maybe Randy? No, I wanted the formation. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's get out there and poop yourself. There we go. Monsters? Surprise lunchbox. That wasn't very cashmere of you. I didn't understand what that meant. Sure. Okay, that's not the one. How did... I brought up before the map. How did I bring up the map? There we go. Jordan's losing it, folks. He's losing it. Oh, look at that thing prancing around. Are you kidding me right now? Don't go by the way. I want to know anything and everything about these frenemies that we got. Okay, yep, that's... Knock, knock, knocking on heaven door. Right? There it is. This poor unicorn deer reindeer. That's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll go down here. Oh, hi! You coming at me? Oh, you're gonna be afraid of me. Great! I'll take the ambushes all goddamn day. Babe Magnet, eh? Hey, Quickly Dine, how are you doing? I feel like it's been a while since I've worn this shirt. I think the last time I wore it was Doki Doki Literature Club. I think so. I was gonna dye my hair yesterday, but we got our new kitty, so I was unable to do so. Doing good. Doing good. Her mind was wandering as it had ever been since she arrived, like a thick sheet of ice masking a rushing current. Her stone-faced exterior had been fighting to quell the warm fluttering within. Oh, where is he? Yeah, I'll go get him. His name's Charlie. Give me a second. Here's the little guy. He was, I just woke him, so he may not be too interested. He's out to lunch. He's about 8 weeks old. He is adorable. He's a little, no, typical kitten. He runs around, and I might actually get him to be able to sleep here. You know, they're typical cats. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'll let you, hold on. Lie down. They're unsure. Obviously. I'm sorry I woke you. Lie down. There you go. Yeah, get him situated in the old spot. There we go. They are the best. Yeah, I'm thankful that they're not, they're not being too bad with them, but they're just unsure, right? Anything new, they've hissed and meowed at him, but for the most part, like they're not attacking him or anything, and so it's just some growing pains, just getting him to use the litter, get to know where the water is, get to know where his food is and everything. So, well, that's the thing, right? So. Coco, being our first cat, was exactly the same way with when we brought Gavin and Oreo. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Was the same way when we brought Gavin and Oreo home, right? So, Coco's a little unsure, but it's okay. They'll deal. Like right now, they could like. I can sort of tell like they're not too worried about him because they've gone sort of back to their normal thing that they do. They're just chilling out. They're watching or they're sleeping on the bed like they always do in the afternoon. So I'm not, had they been still chasing the little guy around like wanting to know where he is 24 goddamn 7, I'd be maybe a little worried. But they've gone back to their ways. So. Yeah, she apparently is. I didn't even think so. I think she turns 5 coming up in September of this year. So she's 4, I believe. So I guess you could say middle-aged, I guess, for a cat. The porcelain cocoon hates time and space, or time and mirage. One of the two, sure. Whatever the hell that thing was, that's dead. What do you got? The Calamity Edge. Yeah, I'll utilize that. Why not? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want one of these things to have the. Don't know if that's gonna freeze them or not. I guess we'll take the chance. Guard. Oh, we got really lucky there. This one? Oh, there goes Charlie. Off you went. It's just I'm just so not used to having such a small little cat, right? Like physical attacks are reflected off of it. Oh, that would have helped if I would have read that earlier. God damn it. Actually, you know what? In all honesty, they get along extremely well. They like really, really well, actually. Oh, did you just separate them on that line? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Wazy. God damn it. How about a towel or a cat bed and a cat cam? Any chance of that? I don't. A cat cam. I would need a whole new capture card. Because I don't have enough. With the basic capture card I have, which at the time was, sort of the thing to have. they don't have a lot of slots in them. There's only an in and an out. The new ones that they have that are like the Elgato 4K stuff and everything, they have like 4 slots that you can plug in numerous cameras in and stuff like that. They're expensive as hell, but that'd be something maybe down the road I'd have to decide on. But you know, until he probably gets older and I find like where he stays or goes or whatever type of thing, I don't know. Are you sucking back EP off of me here, buddy? This is terrible. I can't plug in a second webcam. I do not have the spots. Every single USB of mine, isn't that more dependent on your GPU and not your cat? So I could put in another webcam, but I don't know how OBS treats that. I guess I could, but again, at the same time, I need it to be in a separate spot. Like I can't just put it here. I have to put that somewhere else. I'll look into it, to be honest. It does intrigue me. I'm not gonna lie, it intrigues me. Oh, hello. I keep coming up with excuses. Well, off the top, I do not have any more USB connections currently on my PC. Every single one is covered. The problem I have with the cat cam of where it would currently be, like I wouldn't want to have anything in my bedroom, which is where they currently are. I need a pedal cam. Yes, that's what we need. Are you doing your alphabets? Good job, buddy. Then we can all comment on your mismatched sock. I would definitely have a better sock game than just hey, I think you're tired. You want a nap? Yes, you do. Let's have a nap. You need a nap. Come here. Come here. Here. Put a different show on. You got a nap, okay? Here. Want Daniel Tiger?
Yeah.
Daniel Tiger. All right, we got a show. Am I changing a diaper? No, I'm gonna put him in for a nap. My Superman PJ body. Did you notice? Yeah, of course. There you go. Of course, goes well with my my Babe Magnet shirt. It might attract the weird foot fetish crowd. Pros and cons. See, Stu. What then I could do is then I could sell my I could wash my feet on stream, and then there'd probably be people wanting to buy the bath water for that. So it's a whole new thing we could do, right? What a dad outfit, right? Yeah, it's a whole thing we could probably do. So there is that. Daniel Tiger. Daniel Tiger Prime. Oh no, only no. The only feat, right? Or what? Wasn't there that woman who went to NFTs for her farts? Wasn't that a thing? There's that chick who got told by her doctor her blood pressure and everything was going up because she farts and sells it online, and she has to fart too much. Her doctor told her to stop it, and then she's changing it to NFTs somehow. You open the chest, and inside is a tiny palm. It would wave, but it has no arms. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, who's gonna wear these ebony boots? Sturdy shoes coated in a resin that resists Orbal Arts. Those could be good. Yes, I can't change any of this when it's in yellow. It's in yellow. Good old country gear. How do you chart? I don't know how that works. Have I seen Butters trying to sell NFT? I've not seen any South Park in the last like 18 years. Like I haven't. It's just I've missed out on probably so much good South Park. I need to keep up with the real world, apparently. I still couldn't tell you how do NFTs still even work. I don't even know. Like I thought the thing with NFTs was people weren't too mad about NFTs, but it's the thing of like they're probably scams, probably. And then what's the other thing? They're probably also the amount of power used to get the cryptocurrency to buy an NFT. Isn't that the whole other problem? Hey, look, leveling up. Ether Buster too, sure. Oh, little kitty's meowing. Utilize this burst here, folks. Let's just murder these ducks. Whatever the hell they are. Platypuses? Albatrons? They look like ducks without feathers. For some apparent reason that theme screamed. Speed up there. Hey, sure. Don't you get to act again? There we go. Hasta luego. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. I thought you were actually gonna do some damage to that bird, not just, you know... Oh, now we're all said and done? There we go. That went well. Just shoot that thing. There we go. All good. I gotta pee again. I don't know why. Old man bladder, I guess? Something like that? Jesus. Sorry. At least everyone gets experience here, right? Like, you know, you replace the people, you can still move on and get things you needed. Nice Sepith is always nice, and then you talk to it. If monsters like to eat Sepith, and I was full of Sepith, does that make me a... Oh no. So am I led to believe that that joke won't make its way into the actual, you know, Steam release of the said game? Sorry? That was not English. Oh, that's a trapped bracer if I've ever seen one. That's Aeolia. Luckily, the Babe Magnet is here to do some saving. It's probably, you don't want to touch it, probably. But it's not Pleroma grass, so what is it then? Don't touch it. Might all come up all gooey or something. Oh god, is she dead? I told you this was a recovery of the bodies. You see there? Support the neck, support the neck! Oh, thank god. Okay, so she's not dead. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back too. Yeah. Where are you? You're in the wetlands. Florida. You're lucky those crocs didn't get you. She is fine. Well, if your sense of humor's still intact, everything upstairs okay too? I still feel like I got hit by an orbital truck. What's the difference between a normal truck and an orbital truck? Anyways, did Mikael ask you to come out here? Well, yes, actually, as we briefly explained the details surrounding this search and rescue mission. Lynn and I were following a lead about the cryptids and followed the blue flowers when we arrived in the wetlands. In the middle of our investigation, we found the fight of our lives. We can make a soap opera about it, I think. Was it a cryptid? No, actually, a human, I think. Someone from Oral Borealis, if I were to guess. This just keeps getting thicker and thicker. Well, she was accompanied by 3 girls, each skilled and each dressed like knights from the Middle Ages. Oh my... This... We're getting introduced to people... like on a day-to-day basis that like just are like equaling out like I thought we were just doing police work here, folks, and then it's just like, hey, how about we're gonna deal with the 3 knights of Bonerville or something. Female knights, eh? Yin, is that one of you? You could pass for a knight. It's them. In the heat of the fight, I got separated from Lynn. And then I was restrained by a boy who called himself the... It's all making sense now. The Fool. That's when I got stuck in that ivy and I couldn't move. So he tied you up and just left you? What a maniac. Be grateful that's all he did, Randy. It could have been much worse. Much, much worse. Well, that fills in the gap, so join on in with the party. We'll throw you on in with the back with Randy and Noelle, and we're gonna go find Lynn. Or stay right there. Noelle will come rushing on over, and we'll take care of you. Whenever she encounters a strong opponent, she tends to bite off a little bit more than she can chew, so we'll find her. That's a guarantee. Let's get going. So Noelle was told to move on ahead, take watch, and that's the wrong button for the map. That's where we want to go. Any treasure chests? Yeah, of course. A Terra Bomb and a story. Fun fact. The retry option in Sully's Quest, completely unique to Geofront Azure. Don't know what I'm talking about yet? You either nailed it or you really messed up today. Oh, no. Okay, so we didn't grab Sully's Quest, so yep, we ruined it. We ruined it. Great. Great job, Jordan. Way to ruin a quest. Treasure chest. Oh, these fun things again. Great. Do I have something that's gonna murder these things all in a row? Like, okay, well we got. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can't get them all. Oh, that'll nail them. Sure. Oh, that'll teach you a lesson or two. Little soul blur. Oh yeah, I feel bad at murdering these upside down snowmen. But they need to die, because otherwise I die. Oh man, get that out. Whoa, Morty! That's gonna leave a marker too, isn't it? Yeah, let's get your EP charge back up. There you go. Lloyd will murder you. I wonder if this will work. This death blow. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hey, I wonder if this will work. Bounces back to reflect on me. I die. Oh, man. That was a stupid move right there. Really stupid. Oh, I gotta revive him. Oh, God. All right, he's fine, folks. He just missed out on a few just some experience points. Oh, come on, you didn't turn around on me. I still got the preemptive. Yeah, that's what sucked. He just lost all his CP there. Probably gonna have to use an item to get that back up, because everyone was just rip-roaring at 200 there, ready to murder anything that shows its way and its ugly face, and not happening anymore, unfortunately. So, all because I just wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Because, I mean, that shouldn't shock anybody, me not paying attention, right? I mean, that's how that works. I still think he says suck dick there. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping that would miss. Hey, Lloyd gets another opportunity to bring up some CP. There you go. Critical, 30 points. We'll get there. I think we have some food to take, so... There's got to be something over here. Of course there is. A treasure chest with a quartz fragment. Inside the treasure chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Okay, we came from that way. Yeah, just following a pretty linear path here. Minu matapao. Of course, they can't give me one of those great attacks that I keep screaming about of, like, you know, anime. Heaven forbid I get one of those. But I'll take it. Oh, come on, you can't even reach that far? The thing's gonna freeze to death. Alright, Lloyd, get on in there. Get yourself up over 50 points. That should be good. We probably have a piece of food you can get to bring you back over to at least 100. That way you can do a little social thing, right? Well, you know, make it work for everybody. Ooh, monsters. We should probably save just in case things go super terrible here. It's probably something that's way above our level. Or not. Oh, bananas. Does this thing have any... Binds foes with claws and lunar light. Blinds or binds? Binds. Interesting. want to use that. That might be useful. Little things overjoyed everywhere. Combo. Oh god, I forgot. He doesn't have any combo stuff. Only got enough money for the next 6 customers. What? Well, I don't know if that counts as a physical attack or not. Well, give it a whirl. Let's see what happens with him. At worst, you know, it doesn't hit them, right? No, at worst, it bounces back at me and nails me and murders me, and that's the end of us. Oh my Lanta. That did the work. The smog of insanity? What did you just do to us? That wasn't very nice. Don't do that stuff. Oh, they're so mean. You know who also is mean? Me. Dead. Well, you're confused, so that's gonna work out well. Hasta luego, baby. Is that like supposed to be like an Arnold Schwarzenegger thing or something? It must be, right? It must be. All right, Lloyd, you got the range. Get on. Oh, come on, Lloyd. You don't have the range for that? Oh, well. Stumble on over there. Let him confusingly hit you or something. I don't know. There we go. Told him to suck dick. We made that work for us. Well, that was a lot of experience points, too. Very nice. Found Evade 3. And I used to be a normal chest, and then some blue-haired, lab coat-wearing jerk stored red pills inside me. I love these little jokes. I love them. What did we just pick up? I literally just forgot about that. Was it a hit? Was it a hit 3? No, we already had a hit 3. What the hell was it? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, it's Evade 3. Sorry. Wait, I was just gonna say, you can't put on the Evade 3? Are you kidding me right now? Throw that on there. I mean, I promise I'll pay some type of attention to you. Yeah, okay. You know, I love just a linear aspect like, okay, hi, yep, just gonna beat you up here. Getting those points back as we do. Okay, can we just murder this thing? Just a little soul blur. Just nab it off the hooper. There we go. All right, come up big here, Tio. Come up big. Show us that you know how to thrill house it all out there. Okay. No, my thumb slipped there. Oh, Rush Emblem? But she could not. No more of this. To hell with being a wife. Screw it. She couldn't take another minute. The moment she knew the next business trip was taking them to Bo, she made plans to run. What is it we just got there? A Rush Emblem. What does that do? Gain CP faster in Team Rush chance? Oh, please. Ooh. I mean, his speed is already super high for Lloyd, so I feel like having that and dropping up the CP. Oh, we're in our glory here, folks. If you could just turn around, sir. There we go. Bam. I keep misgendering these enemies. It's never going to go over well for us here if we keep doing that. Good. All right, run over there. Oh, I forgot that reflects back. I'm an idiot. probably heal yourself over there. There we go. Just make everyone work for it here. Now that's speed right there. You see how quickly we bounced back there? That's it right there. That thing's dead. Move on. Move on. Just gonna murder everybody here. There we go. A little bit of damage. Not too bad. Not too shibbity-dabbity. Shibbity-bop-and-doo-boo. Oh, and they turned into a little ice baby. Great. Now, how come that just didn't go through? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. We'll get these things to work. There we go. Because that's worth it right there. Yes, correct. I am an idiot. I'm your standard everyday idiot. Oh, see now. Okay, well now we're gonna guard with that, whatever the hell that's gonna do. Could you imagine using this tier to vanish someone with a heal? There we go. Done. Logi, go to sleep. Do not tell me no. You need a nap. You were tired. How come there's no... Come on. No treasure chest over here? Well, that really is nice. That CP bringer up thingy. Yeah, that's really nice. No, it's not. It's not. He might eventually. Now it's funny how these things don't resist back that to me. Like, did one of those work and then that's all you needed, or you know, that go over tearaway? Cannon is now level 3. Who has cannon? Tio. So what did she learn with that? Amount healed multiplied by 1.5, and also in the potency of healing people. Great. So she's the healer. I mean, I almost feel like it's almost unfair to have that thing, but also at the same time it also works to the disadvantage of us, is that like, well, you could get nailed with the confused and Lloyd could stumble around being a moron, right? Like, it's just the way that cookie can crumble for us. Max advantage. Maybe it's, has it always said that? Max advantage? It must have. The chest you've opened is not in service. Please leave a message after the clack. The hell's a clack? Oh, Lloyd's just gonna get a murder right off the hop. Just good night. I guess I didn't actually think that one through, because had it been a guard, because now you're just gonna guard this thing. I don't understand that move. I don't understand the purpose of the guard. Like, so you hit someone, you're not gonna hit them because they're guarded. Like, it should work the opposite way. Like, you're guarded for that turn or something. You take no damage. Not you hit someone and you don't do damage. That's silly in its own right. Let me guess, Lynn's gonna be in this one. There she is. Wrapped in the same purple jizz flower thing. Oh, stop, bitch. I know, right? Yeah, just keep bitching. Her life does not appear in any danger. No, much like Aeolia. Outside of just this stuff, they're fine. They're dandy. Whoa, they're dead? You have to resuscitate her? Like, what? You said they're exhausted. Like, exhausted or dead? These. All right, folks.
そうか。あのまま。
Yeah, you passed out apparently, but you didn't die. But apparently, she brought it up as a resuscitate, which is weird in its own right of bringing that up. So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking another beer right now? God, it's a 3-hour stream. I feel like it's time for another brew.
そうだ。エオリアは無事なのか。
Is she safe? Yeah, she's fine. She's back there with Noelle.
心配いりません。
So are you going to bring Noelle up with Aeolia, and that way we can take care of Lynn and Aeolia at the same time?
そうか。本当に。
So tell us, what happened with these 3 women knights and the fool?
まだまだ私も修行不足か。
Guess I still have a long way to go.
母まで
I mean, you're no Zin. We can hate Zin all we want. I'd rather take Lin as the martial artist than I would for Zin and the and little fists of fury that she's got is probably far better and probably hits people more often.
いや。あいつらも手強かったが。
No, the 3 subordinates are strong too, but the other one,
強いなんてもんじゃ
the
ない。
fool.
次元が違うという。
There's no comparison. She's in a completely different class than the others. I don't even think Arios could match her. Oh, great. Is this a lot of people taking the blue boner pills? Become demonized or whatever?
おいおい、そんなのありえんのか。
How is that possible? Well, we saw how it worked for Wald.
ヨルグさんが言っていた。下の
Could it have been the Angui that Jorg told us all about?
鋼の意味を冠した。恐るべき達人
Or the terrifying warrior referred to as the Steel Maiden?
そいつのことだろう。
That sounds like her, alright. There's also a boy who called himself the Fool, and an older man wearing a Oh, not these people again. It never ends. Logie, that doesn't look like you're napping. Logan, are you napping? You want out? You go play, aren't you? Oh, careful. Here, come here. Let me pull your pants up. Can you pull your pants up? Here you go. Go play. Well, I might as well have grabbed a beer, right? Grab another Earlobe Ultra, obviously. Oh, now I got shit. Oh, for God's sakes. I keep saying I need to buy, like, proper blinds, and I never do. Like, feel like, for the most part, the curtains work fine. You want a drink? You got a drink right there. You have juice. Right there. Logan, you have juice right there. Do you want a milk? Do you want a milk? Out of the can? Wait. You think I'm drinking this out of the can? Oh, God, no. We never do that. It's going into a glass, my friend. You want a milk too, buddy? You want a milk? Or you want your juice? Just your juice is fine? Juice or milk? Milk? Okay. Here's you spill your... Oh, God. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, what were you referring to? Like, you mean me? Like, drinking out of the can? Would never. Well, I mean, no, not that I wouldn't ever. Even with that Zhong Chao Bang Chao Bang Dao Ha, I don't see you standing a chance. Do you get what I'm telling you? Of course I do. Of course.
それは
I mean, you have to remember, we will do the little sip. It won't all fit into this lovely glass that I got for Father's Day. So we'll have to do the little sip that we always do, right? We always got to do that. That's like a given. Oh, God. Don't want to throw too much head in there. Like, you're telling me all of us won't be able to take this guy?
どのような相手であろうと
There's no opponent alive I cannot conquer. Oh, that's some... Yeah, 4%. That's a little strong for you Americans, but I had one yesterday that was a 6, a nice dark lager.
お前たちがおじけづくなら同行はここまでとしよう
If you're daunted by what lies ahead, I would prefer to end our cooperation here and now. No, no one's calling it a day. What kind of a Canadian are a Canadian who just wants to have a chill afternoon for day. In the evening, I might get into some of the craft beers I got. If it ain't Lisa, what's the? Yeah, it's weak. What's the strongest beer you've ever had? I've had a 12%er. They taste weird. They taste really weird.
このお姉さんを任せようか
Charlie, come here. I always feel like it's been so long since I've had a kitten. I keep thinking that he's meowing about something. 9 something is a strong. That's still pretty good. I find like those are good. Like those are good on the high side. They're really good. I've had a few 9%ers, a lot of 8%ers. It allows like the brewer to charge more also as well, right? Like they don't really do too much different, they don't, it gives them an excuse like, oh, this is a 9% beer. We can charge $5 a can for this thing.
ああとにかく様子を伺ってくる
Charlie! Well, I know at the very least I want to scope out ahead and figure out what we're doing here.
ってやつとやり合うことにならねえよう気をつけておくか
Yeah, we don't want to run into these Steel Maiden people. That's sounds disastrously for our partay. All right.
それがいいだろうごつい鎧と長いマン
You recognize her right away. The bulky armor, flowing cape, hard to miss.
さんたちも来るんだし
Arios and the others shouldn't be far behind too, so don't do anything rash. Okay?
ええわかり
Understood.
了解です
Roger Dodger.
行こうか
I'm glad to see we're all in agreement here. All right, so yeah, this has got to be a new area, right? Like we sort of must have stumbled on. Yeah, we just had come into this area. Okay, sort of forgetting everything that's going on here. Where are we wanting to head there? All right. Just don't murder. Don't hit that thing without magic. Do you believe in magic? Of course we do. How else are you gonna believe David Copperfield does all the crazy things he does, right? I find it so funny. It's partially why we named the cat Charlie. We had 3 names sort of picked out for the cat. It was Milo, Cosmo, and Charlie was my pick. But we sort of wanted it to we put it to Logan, and it sort of Adam like, hey, so what name can you say? And these 2, right? So You know, like Milo came off as like Ilo, like that. Cosmo was even worse. But Charlie, he can sort of, he's pretty like, Charlie, yeah, he can actually say it, so it actually works out well. And that was the name that he's like, which name do you want him as? He kept saying Charlie. So, you know, hence. And I like a human name for an animal name. I think it's fitting. It's funny, I called the vet to get a, you know, his first checkup, and when she's like, oh, and what's the new cat's name? I said Charlie. She had a little chuckle. She thought it was funny. So, you know, just to make sure, like, you know, I don't expect anything to go awry, but you know, gotta get him his shots and whatnot. Names it Coco. I like a human name for an animal name. Or you gotta also get those names in of cookies, right? Come on, black and white cookie. It's got to be an Oreo. That's got to be a cat too, right? Am I familiar with MASH, the old TV show about the Vietnam? Was it the Vietnam War? No. Throw that out, please. Throw it out. Garbage. I am somewhat familiar with it. Rising Sun 2. Great. Learning new things. Fantastic. A priest's dress. Click. Yep. This one's going to go on my Hinge compilation. There's an episode called 5 O'Clock Charlie. Oh. You my thoughts of like a couple things have come up with like on Reddit, because a lot of Reddit people are young. Now I never watched MASH when I was like I know of it type of thing, but that was always a thing of like, you probably never realized how good of a show that possibly was back in the day, and the things that they touched upon. Like, of course, like any older show, Reddit always brings up these things of like, hey, you can never get away with this on TV nowadays. But that's just Reddit being Reddit. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're also all out of ideas. It seems like they're pretty good with ideas. Well, Viet Congs were also called Victor Charlie. Oh, were they? Oh, I never knew. Learn something new every day, they say. Chalk that one up. Can you throw that out in the garbage? Garbage! 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 Thank you. You're a good boy. Thank you. I feel like I missed an area. No, but we came from that area because we went up that area. Jordan, you're such an idiot. Look at that, more chests. Couple of Dolly Partons out there, eh? I don't want to miss that turn, so I'm just going to use that, and then this should nail all three. There's about a North Vietnamese pilot that would try to bomb the MASH unit every day at 5 o'clock, but he was horrible and never hit anything. They would bet on where the bomb would land. They couldn't make MASH today with the sensitive people. Right, but there's a lot of shows that they couldn't make today because of how sensitive people are. Like, another show was like, that I can remember, was it All in the Family? Wasn't the dad severely racist? I don't know if he was like severely racist in real life, or was he racist in the show? I can't remember, but back in the 70s, that was okay, right? Yeah, we'll go up and around this way. There's probably something there. Like Archie Bunker, wasn't that his name? Yeah, wasn't he? Was he a racist in the show, or was the actor who played him a racist? Because I never really heard anything. Jesus Christ, that's super loud. To the Moon, yeah, was that? That was like him hitting his wife? What show was that? That was The Honeymooners, right? Couldn't do that nowadays. Same thing with Al Bundy from Married with Children, all the fat jokes. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, in the 70s, probably just everyone was just a little racist, right? Probably. I don't know. Honeymooners was the 50s. How old are you again, quickly? You're 97 or something, right? When it was okay to hit your wife. Well, I mean, it should have never been okay to hit your wife. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I feel like we don't even want to use that. The Omega Strike. I'm 100. Congratulations. Wow. You've lived a hell of a life. And you still have time for the internet people like myself, right? Oh, God. That was not the thing to do. I just murdered him. We didn't have these pansies that we have today. That's back when you can make people listen. Back people listen. That's not bad. 5,700. Chrono's down! That ought to slow down a few of them. There we go. Especially that guy encased in concrete right there. Oh God, they've confused Lloyd. Don't oh God, now they've really gone and done it. He's turned on a robot. Wait, isn't Lloyd confused? Now I'm confused. Obviously can't do anything. What is gonna get rid of that? Whatever is wrong with me. Do I have one for everything? I got 65 of those things. Might as well use them. Well, back in the 80s and 90s is when Cosby did his best work, and his shows were pretty... So, that's the thing with Cosby. Did they know... Was Cosby like a creep back then, but they just left that alone? Was that how that worked? Like, no one dare attack, you know, Professor Huxtable. They were scared to come for. Okay, that, and he's. I thought I heard he's out of jail now. I believe. I thought I heard something along the lines of like that Cosby should have never actually been thrown in jail because he had come to an agreement with the prosecutors about some like there was something like it was like a. He got off on a technicality, but the agreement he had come up with the prosecution was like they actually used it in his case against him, and then the judge found out 3 months later. So he did spend some time in jail, but then they realized, like, I don't know how that skipped it, but how the hell that happens? I guess just hope that he's sued into oblivion. Oh no, I'm saying, but that's the problem with the like. So he had an agreement with the prosecution. Then they used that against him. But that was like part of the plea deal of him not going to jail. They used it against him, got thrown in jail, and then the judge realized, no, you can't do that. So he gets off on the technicality, and now they can't throw him back into jail. Like, I guess that's how that works nowadays. Got an energy circle. Now we can heal everybody. Sure, that's how this will work. Well, the women were hot and were in miniskirts, so they were asking, yeah, isn't that a terrible thing now, too? Like, just, yeah, there's that assumption. So silly. Very 1950s of me. That's how I, no, that's not how I think. Like you can't even run. Oh, you have nope. Oh my god. Can you attack something over here? Can we? Oh, are these the only things you can hit? By God. Really? No, don't shoot it! Oh god, thank god it guarded. Whatever the hell that did. Now we just waste this giant hit of a move on that one thing. Oh, for crying out loud. Can we heal everybody here? Is this a thing we can do here? By God, and can you kill this thing? Oh my God. Just move, no. Move here, so I think we still should get healed, I think. Stand there, let's everyone get healed, part of it, I think. Should work out. Okay, well that murdered a couple of those things that look like small, big sperms, maybe. Sure. Oh, for God's... No wonder that was around him. God dang it. Are you finishing your fruit? You finishing your fruit? Thank you. That was a little too long of a fight. I should have utilized the What? What's the matter? I don't know what that gibberish means. Are you showing me something? You're showing me something. Oh, defense 3. We're gonna have to start spending some points. We need to get far more some Sepith here. Lloyd's Brave Smash is just the bump system on fire. Change my mind. Who's the guy that says that? I always see that as a thing on Twitter and Reddit. It's got a guy with a sign and he has some type of opinion and then it's like, change my mind, and it's always an unpopular opinion. Is that Crowder? Is that who that is? Louder with Crowder? Yeah, is he like even on anything anymore? He used to be like on Fox or something. Yeah, he's a horrible person. He is. It's like him sipping a cup of coffee and change my mind type of thing. Does he actually think that way, or is it because he's just part of like the whole like the right, like, oh, this is the way I'm supposed to act? I always wondered if that's how like people are. Like it's like the Fox News people, right? Like the joke is like very early into COVID, they were all getting on people of like, heaven forbid the government tells you to get vaccinated. Meanwhile, to work in the Fox building, you needed to be vaccinated. So the joke was like, of course they were vaccinated, right? Like, I don't know. My brain hurts just thinking of these types of things. Change my mind, but I'll never listen to your argument enough to understand it. Tell me, does this smell like chloroform? Yeah, right? It could smell like chloroform. Yeah, it's like all these. What was the guy like the guy that said Sandy Hook wasn't real? He got in shit. Alex Jones. Like, there's no way that guy can be like that crazy, right? It's you have to think like for sure it's just all for entertainment, right? And then it bit him in the ass, but you can't think that these people really are this stupid. Sort of like Joe Rogan. Like the joke is that he's unvaccinated, and then he has a show, and he always apparently did a show in on 420, and he's had one apparently it was either Toronto or Vancouver. I think it was in Vancouver. But to travel to Canada, you need to be vaccinated, and so he's had to push this back all this time since COVID started, and now it's finally, he could have gone and done it, but he said he had to cancel it because he says, oh, Canada's crazy with COVID. So he's never said whether he's vaxxed or not, but everyone assumes he's not. Is that what happened? Because his wife got arrested on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, one of the things, and it was just referred to as domestic thing. So I assume that's probably what it was. I used to listen to Joe Rogan's podcast before he moved to Spotify. He's just become a little bit over the top, quite frankly. Like he used to, but we talked about this a little bit yesterday. He used to be a little bit more comical with his older stuff, but he's really like jumped over the edge on a whole lot of other things. Like he's out of touch with reality, in my opinion, and I don't listen to him enough now to understand whether that's old Rogan being facetious and funny because it's entertaining, or if that's truly how he feels about things now, right? Yeah, exactly. And he used to always talk about UFC sports and stuff like that, and now he dives a little bit more into the everything else, where unfortunately he's off by a mile, as Stu would say. So the last thing to do was to place the book she'd been reading, an inspiring work that reminded her of an old friend she'd not seen for a year, in her bag. And with that, she was ready to leave her life for good. Oh, absolutely he does. Absolutely. That man got paid by Spotify. Was it a 4 or 5 year deal? 25 million a year? I would have thought he would have already been making that much. But maybe he had to hustle for it. Like, maybe that was the take of, like, he probably was making that much off of YouTube and off of his podcasts and sponsorships, but he probably had to, like, struggle and outdo the stuff himself, whereas now he got the money up front and has a team of people at Spotify doing all of that work for him. So, like, not only is he getting paid, but he's getting paid again, and he doesn't have to work as hard. All right, let's see what's over on the yonder over here. We're going to run into these knights that are going to kick our ass. You need to be making headlines to draw in more people, so causing controversy boosts his numbers regardless. Right, exactly. So is that what you're telling me, Stu? I need to be a little bit more controversy in my talk, in my opinions on stream. Therefore, I will make headlines, and then I'll become more popular because it will boost my numbers. I just saw, catching on to, I need to buy more. Damn it. That was it. Yeah. That might have been a thing a few years ago. Nowadays, you can't really buy those without just getting banned immediately. They know the bots. Disguised Toast streamer got banned for a month because he decided to stream Death Note and Naruto, whatever the hell you say it. He wanted to test the system. Well, I certainly say he would have tested the system, all right. If it's this lively, it should almost be time for the main event. Wait, is the main event us catching up with them or what? I hate, like, that's a worst haircut I've ever seen. Harry Potter glasses. The guy just threw a bowl on top of his head and told someone, "Hey, just cut around." Ah, magnificent spectacle, eh? Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Were the face was still alive, I've no doubt he'd be savoring these developments. God's sakes. Toys are all out of the loop here. I remember a channel I used to follow back in the day. I think they were called Serious Gaming. I don't even know if they're around anymore, if it's turned into something else. It used to be about these couple that used to play games, and the more you watch, the more you realize, like, oh, there were some problems going on. But I remember bringing up, like, this was early on in the Twitch, where I think they probably were popular to start off with, and then when people realized who they were, they started to leave. But you started to put, like, 2 and 2 together very quickly. You're like, how on earth do you have 2,000 people in your chat, yet, like, your chat was moving like mine? Not a lot of people talking. It just, like, and then, like, so how dare you ever ask that question in chat? Because then that got you timed out, and you're like, oh. Then it makes, like, oh, I guess I'm on to something, eh? And then they would sometimes answer back, of course. They're like, oh, just everyone's quiet today. You know, people just leave us on their computer, on their Twitch. You know, they're very nice, when you realize they're just buying their viewer bots. But they used to be dirt cheap, though, apparently. Or probably still are. You can get something like 500 viewer bots for like 20 bucks. It's like, you can certainly see the money to make sense for that, of like, because that's how Twitch used to work. Still arguably does a little bit, but they're on top of that game now. But like, you used to just be like, the thought was like, boost yourself up to the top viewer wise, so that anybody who clicks on like who's popular view wise sees your channel, sees if you're playing something interesting that's interesting to them. They click on it, and because you're popular, that you're gonna actually get more new people. And then, so how would viewer, so I'm just explaining. So the viewer bots get you on top of the page, so you don't have to scroll down to little old people like me. And then you tune in, and then the thought is that once you actually get new and real people in your stream, then you turn off the bots. So like, let's say you have 2,000 people to get people to come on in. Once you know, like, let's say then, like, out of nowhere, you know, let's say, oh, I went up to 2,500. Get rid of 500 bots, so that you still stayed at 2,000, but now you have 500 actual people in your chat. And then let's say, okay, then you go back up to 2,500 again. Okay, now you know you have 1,000 real people in your chat. Get rid of another 500 fake bots. Now you have 1,000 real people in your chat. But if you're boring as hell, it's not going to help your cause. So eventually they just kept the bots on, and then people called them out on it and whatever, right? But yeah, like, Twitch has sort of gotten on those now, because they just log on to your Twitch account. So they sort of know, like, if there's an influx of out of nowhere, a bunch of people logging in to watch your stream, they sort of know now. It was a desperate move. It was. Well, who knows how out of hand things might have gotten with both of you coming on into Crossbell. Probably would have requested the glorious and drawn both Bonerville and Calvard's ire. How come this chick in this magnificent armor has not talked yet? Don't even know her name. Something wrong? Let me guess. Is this beneath you? Never were a fan of missions like these? Everything is according to the Grand Master's will. I have no objections. However, I will have to ask that you conclude your conversation, Campanella and Professor. It appears we have an audience. That's a lot of armor. I mean, for the longest time, you still need, like, this is what gets me a little bit annoyed with the current meta, which is now dying, of course. But the React Andes, as they're known on Twitch, the people who are watching the Master Chef, the Naruto, like, the people who are just sitting there watching a YouTube or Netflix on their stream with their audience. I get it, but, like, that's lazy content. That's lazy content. And I think I saw, like, Pokimane, like, sort of I don't know, I feel like dug herself even more deeper into the problem she's in now. But she made it, because everyone's jumping on her of, like, that she got 2 days. Then Hassan threw out, like, a fake DMCA thing to make it look like he got DMCA'd, but he didn't. Then Disguised Toast got a month ban. But she was saying, like, because everyone's referring to it as lazy like, and she's bringing up, like, well, like, look, these people have done all the work to be able to do this type of content. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, what? So you're telling me that you grow yourself to be so popular and so good that now makes it okay for you to do lazy content and just sit there and watch YouTube all day? Like, come on, like. It's not even on Twitter. It's all on Reddit. You go on live stream fail. What's the matter? Again? You want to take your fruit? Sorry, I had to get my son some snacks. Yeah, so Livestream Fail is a subreddit. So they'll post, like, so a lot of the stuff, it's streamers burying themselves. They'll link to a clip of that streamer saying this. So, like, what I brought up with Pokimane was she had literally got clipped, much like everyone clips my funny stuff, saying that of, like, you know, they should be able to allowed to, like, it's not lazy content. Like, they're like, oh, it just gets so, like, I can't believe that this is the meta. Like, these are the people who are now the big streamers, 40, 50,000 people watching them, and they think it's okay because they have that big number. They've done the work. They're allowed to do this. I'm like, okay. Like, I feel like with Disguised Toast, he's a guy who sort of doesn't really care. I don't watch him. I don't know much about his content. But from what I'm gathered, he used to stream on Twitch, and then he got an offer from Facebook for a lot of cash or whatever, so he went over there for a couple years, and now, like, his deal with Facebook ended, so he came back to Twitch to get paid again. So my belief is that he's probably a bajillionaire and doesn't really care. So, like, his thing was like, I'm gonna test the system because people are getting small bans or not getting bans or whatever. So he watched all of Death Note, and then a whole other bunch of animes. No, so that's a different one. That one got locked down, and the redacted that we're referring to is Hassan. Hassan's DMCA for Hassan had put up apparently a something about Master Chef, but I guess it was fake. I have no idea.
しかしなんだか面白いことをペラペラ抜かしてたじゃねえか。
Sorry to interrupt your little chit-chat here, folks. It's pretty interesting. But we were told to stay away from these people, I thought. I thought we were... Do not want to be involved with this, this knight in shining armor. But, so I'll point this out as well. There's been a few that have been deleted. So I don't know if the one that I just talked about got deleted. Because I don't know who's going at work with these things. But I feel like there's been some digging going on. But I think it's the one in regards to Pokey and I don't know. See, that to me would be good React content. Just strolling through live stream fails. The problem with that is that a lot of those, like you click on a link, and if it's got someone's clip, if I show another streamer's clip, does that count as DMCA? Could they DMCA me for showing their content? I don't know. I don't know how deep that goes, but that would be great. I'm assuming that's probably a problem of why people don't do that, because you never see people really doing that. How come you can't stream someone else's stream and do React content to that? What if I threw up someone else's live stream right now? Not that I would, but to do React content to their stream. Like, does Twitch own that content? Does the streamer own that content? I don't know. We need to confirm the identities. What are we talking about here, Lloyd? We doing some proper work here? Is this boy going on? But I'm with you, man, in lab coat. We have no idea. All we know here is Campanella the Fool. And we're causing issues. Just gonna put my son's fruit back in the fridge. Of course, I almost spilt it everywhere. Well, this is the verse, but you're out of luck if we think we're here to confirm anything to our adversaries. You strike me as an honest young man. Well, Lloyd is one of the most honest men out there. A little too honest. It hurts him in the end, in my opinion. It pains me that I cannot answer such an earnest question. Well, you took your shot, Lloyd, and you failed. Common sense ain't getting us anywhere, so move on with the questioning. It would be safer to consider these people like you did with the cultists. Oh, being placed in the same category as those buffoons isn't even amusing at all. Very well. If the others won't, then I'll take it upon myself to make an introduction. How nice! Finally, we're getting the little talks with each other. This guy's name is F. Novartis. You couldn't even tell us your first name? You call yourselves factories? Like the 13 factories? Wait, I thought there was more than that. I don't know. Just professor, eh? Alright. Makes sense, he's in a lab coat. The development and implementation of that code used to hack the Orbital network, I mean. Well, yeah, that was her, or Campanella's doing, though. Campanella's the one that broke into the geofront of Jonas's hack center and did all the work and then lit it on fire. All those pizzas went up in smoke. Professor? Oh, pardon me, though. You do remind me of a girl I heard that was a cult test subject. The Epstein Foundation took her on in, as I recall. So are they referring to Kia or Ren? Absolutely not. Now, little do they know that she was a part of that program, but she was rescued. Morty! How desperate are you? Ren leaves us and now you're constantly trying to find a replacement for her.
別にレンの話はここで
But what happened with Ren has nothing to do with this. Are you quite finished? Can we address the visitors? Of course we can. Right after Old Man Bladder. God! Sorry. Old Man Bladder. I got about 40 minutes left of the stream, so we're still good. So we're gonna get this this beautiful woman. We can call her. Oh God, why does she have to have such a tough name? You can call me Arian Rod, Aria Rod, Arian Rod. I should have just let her say it, right? She's the Steel Maiden. Great looking armor, by the way. And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I mean, she's nice about it, but I've also heard that you can murder us in like 5 seconds. So I'm a little concerned about that. A serene voice. Oh. Maybe she's good at phone sex. We don't know. We weren't expecting a proper lady under all that badass of armory, but it only serves to make it an intimidating air about her. Makes it a little bit more pronounced. So you're the strongest of the society, eh? It's obvious that you possess a formidable fighting spirit. However, what are you two gonna kung fu fight here or whatever? How long can you be able to maintain your erection before the fight might of you? What? Now, how on earth is the Arc-en-Ciel gonna go on if Rixia dies here? Come on! I think Yin is smart. I think Yin knows that they won't fight here. I feel like this isn't part of their show today. They don't want to fight today. I think so. Anyways, maybe they do. I don't know. I think y'all have another problem to worry about this. This place's guardian just came back. Oh, great. See? They probably summoned this giant whale or something, and now it's become our problem. Nani? Guardian? Yeah. You wait. You just wait. Confirming massive aura approaching. Large cryptid incoming. I don't know why she talks like a robot. She doesn't. She's not a robot, but, you know. At least a half hour. I'll go just before 3 o'clock. Oh my! He's got wings, hooves, can do a backflip. Damn it! And he's got a pretty face. What is that? Well, I don't know. Until we use a battle scope or analyze it, we just don't honestly know, Ellie. Or they tell us, nicely enough, the Sphinx Chimera cryptid. I think that's how you spell it. Say that? Chimera? Chimera? Chimera. Chimera. Could it be the Divine Flowers Guardian that was created with ancient illusions? Maybe. Oh my. That's like George Takai, right? Who knew something like that would materialize? I would have. I will say, unless, like this is the end fight of the chapter. And, you know, and the chapter wraps up in like 15, 20 minutes. Then that. Whatever comes first type of thing. Like to wrap it up in a nice, neat little package as we do. Why did he say KH? Something about Kingdom Hearts? What are we going on about? Cut the chatter, strike the beast down immediately. Oh, it's coming right for us. Okay, yep, you got a good little whack in there. That was appreciated. I feel like I want to, what do you got here? Well, we're not gonna murder it. Is that just on you? Sure. That's pretty right there. Stealth, yeah. All right, Lloyd, let's get in on something here. What do we got here? Strength, morale for everybody? No, well, I feel like if we don't use our chrono up to chrono down, remember that? You gotta, well, or La Crest, this guy could murder us in like 5 seconds. So, what do we got here? Nothing yet. It's not gonna be able to confuse the poor man. All right, we got some work to do here. Analyze. There we go. Let's figure out what makes it tick. A cryptid in the shape of a lion. The shaking of its mane distorts space and time. Okay, so yep, mirage in time, looking like it. Hello there, General Kenobi. Polly, how are you, buddy? You still mixing on in with some Monster Hunter? I did. I thought you knew that from before. I got it for Christmas. Well, I got it for Christmas. I had to return that one because it was just so super stiff. I came across a video where a guy said return them. Some of them out of the factory are really shitty. So I got another one, and this one's, I love being able to do this, like, and you can't see that. I got it from the wife. I did. That was like my thing I wanted, and she's like, well, if you want it so bad, I'll get it for you. She hates your hobby? She doesn't hate it. I always get on her. I'm like, how come you don't subscribe to me? I'm like, I'll put you on as a mod. She's like, nope, no, she has no interest. It's funny. Mrs. P's full of surprises, right? I don't want to use all of his thing. That's the thing. Oh, what are you gonna do? Air raid. Right now, you're eating a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? You're not gonna tell me what kind of sandwich you're eating? I gotta be let in on this. I'll say that she doesn't have no interest in the hobby. I mean, she herself plays video games, but all right, we need to get rid of this guy so he is not gonna do that thing. That's not gonna work. Great. Oh, we could use the burst. I think like in her fair buffalo chicken and lunch meat, that is like an interesting combination, if I can say so myself. I just don't think she understands what streaming is. Like she knows what it is, but she doesn't beyond that, like I don't think it cares to her much, I guess, if that makes any sense. Wait, I thought these were doing big things. Photon shoot? Yeah, what are we doing here? Okay, so maybe she can do a lot here. I don't know. There we go. At 3100. That's nothing to flack at. Like I want to use these, but they eat up so much. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Ah, Lloyd's out of the way on that one. I'd like to have Lloyd act a little bit quicker as well. Ellie already acts pretty quick, so. Is this a big boss? Yes, this would be a big boss. Not like a big boss from, say, like Metal Gear Solid when we get to finally playing that. But yeah, a boss. You'd say it's a boss. Hmm. Hey, 1700, that ain't too bad. Not too shibbity shabbity. Yeah, I've started to do the deep dive into the ROMs and the emulators and everything, Paul. So I've got all of the Metal Gears. I love that series. That's on the list, man. That's on the list. The wife is probably like me when I discovered Twitch years ago. I was like, why would I want to watch? Probably, yeah. Took me a while to get it. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. No, and she doesn't watch that at all to begin with either. Like she doesn't. It doesn't interest her, I guess, to say. Like she's exactly like you said. She probably doesn't understand. Like people watch you like play video games. Like I'm like, yeah, of course they do. And that's fine. Not everyone has to get it. Hey, buddy. What's the matter? Are you doing monkey noises? You crazy kitty. As long as this guy can, we can keep delaying his attack. I'm starting to feel like maybe we did a bad move here. Like, I was just going to say, if maybe he wants to do some... Oh, God. Oh, he just vanished us. That's great. Fantastic. Yeah, like, that's cool. Okay. We're almost... Okay, well... I didn't know where that happened. I'm gonna say, are we gonna be able to nail everybody here? I think so. Just afraid of what this thing's gonna do. There we go. That's what I wanted to actually see him do. Now Lloyd's not coming. Oh no! Where's Lloyd? Where's Lloyd when you need him? You need to cancel an attack, and he's not gonna do it. So this is gonna go terribly. I guess he could go stealth and it wouldn't attack him, wouldn't hit him. Thanks for lurking there, quickly. Oh, we might actually get an opportunity here to move. Can you do something here? Yes. There's what we like to see. Oh, and now, God damn. Oh, okay. So you just do it to one man. Okay. That was a little scary there for, you know, really had me worried. I hope that's going to be enough. I thought they couldn't hit him once he was vanished, but I guess not. Burning Divider. Guess that didn't work. Charlie! Oh, and you just got to delay all of our turns. That's super mean right there. Just utilize that best you can. Ow! Jerk! I feel like... Oh. I don't know what he's gonna do. He is super capable of murdering us. Poison breath. Okay. I knew he was gonna do something, but it wasn't gonna be too terrible. Oh, I forgot that just got rid of all of that crap. God damn it. Null's ailments. Well, no one has any ailments. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to use, you know, one of these. Just get that back up. Yeah, see, that's the problem. They make some vanish and, oh, just everything just turns terrible. Boo bow bow, boo bow bee. There we go. That's it. What can we do for? Oh God. I almost don't even want to use like one of these things because he's just going to use that stupid move again. He's going to make someone vanish. Damn it! Just like him. I literally called it. How close am I to finishing this game? I don't think I'm actually that close at all. I think it's 8 chapters and we're on chapter 3. But I don't really know. I don't know how many. I haven't, like, honestly taken a look. Nope. Craft. Oh, see, that's what sucks right there. Is now we don't have a. We could summon Z, sure. I don't know. I thought there was 5 chapters in the game, and then I heard, oh, that just wasted the team rush. Oh, that sucked. Actually, this might actually work out for me, because Lloyd will get a turn, and we can cancel that that stupid move he's gonna do. Yeah, I thought I read somewhere it was like a few, like 5 or 6 chapters, like including the prologue and epilogue, and I thought Baker told me it was 8. I was like, oh, I don't remember that, but... So it could be anywhere in between type of thing, maybe? I don't know. God damn it! God, that move really sucks. All of these moves suck. He's almost dead unless he pulls something out of his ass. Let's see where this goes with this. So let's see. Maybe we can get lucky? Murder him? I was hoping for a critical opportunity to do something. Never got it, but, you know. You healed? You piece of sh... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, you guys can stop with the banana stuff, okay? Just knock it off. Let's get everyone... Oh, come on. I was just gonna say, can we get everyone to act all at the same time here? Do you know if Trails of Cold Steel is a separate story? Separate, but carries on. Hard to explain. I haven't played them. We are going to play them when we, after we finish these. I think it's better to explain as like as they're sequels. They carry on, but they're separate. They have different characters, but also some of the new characters. It's all. I wish I could explain it better, but I can't. All right, Lloyd's going to get an opportunity there. That's going to be good. Yeah, I don't know what that's going to do, but... No! Are you kidding me? I just lost a critical because he was confused on that exact turn. That's some garbage right there. Oh, that's garbage. Are you meowing like the kitty? Go get Charlie. Go get the kitty. No, you can't just call the kitty. Yeah, that sucked right there. That was terrible. Shit. I don't think I have anything that's going to be for everybody. God, that sucked. Yeah, heal yourself up. She should be able to do the energy. Oh, no, she won't be able to do the energy spherical because she doesn't have any. Oh, bananas. Oh, okay, she'll get this in there. All right, it's better than nothing. Oh, that sucked. Oh, what are you doing? Come on! stop with the garbage. This absolute terribleness. I gotta have something that's gonna be for CP. Fill the burst gauge. No, that's not what I want. I have a canned juice of CP5. That's not gonna be enough. There is a critical down there. I would love to get it. Would love to get it. Alright, he didn't do anything too stupid. This is just all terrible! I wish I had something that was gonna like delay the guys. Maybe that, and then hope that they don't murder. The hope is that he doesn't banish Lloyd. He didn't get rid of him. Come on, end him, end him. God! Still! No! Oh, you're gonna... Now we're gonna have to use an item. Again with the poisons, eh? I need that energy circle, and I need it now. Oh. I can't remember how much energy circle was, 40 or 30. Damn it. So that canned juice ain't gonna do it. And I don't have literally anything else. Here's ailments. Stores 10% HP. Yeah, that's... see, that's not even for everybody. God dang it. Really? You oh, it's 40. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, still. Oh, no. It's better to give something a whirl here, I guess. What do we got here? Oh. Oh, like he could. Okay, so he could heal him. Or do I heal myself? I don't know. Heal yourself, Lloyd. See, maybe we get lucky here. Come on! Come on! Just... ah! Yes! Oh my god, so close. I mean, do we just... I feel like you just go in for the kill, maybe, right? I don't know. Still not enough. Oh, he's wasting a turn. Fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic to see. Well, look who it is, Mr. Bakeroony. How are you? Just thought I'd let you know. It's not because you just came in, but as soon as we wrap this fight up, I'll probably be wrapping the stream up. I gotta pick up the wife, and we gotta get a couple things for the new kitty. So I apologize. It sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, we are? Oh, no. Well, oh, God damn it. Is there anything that's going to cancel this guy? Not looking like it. Come on, end him. Yes! That's a he. I'll oh, before I take out. I'll go grab him now, because this will probably be where they wrap up everything. So this is Charlie. Charlie. And Logan's waving to Charlie. Oh, there you go. Go down.
What? No.
Yeah, he's about eight weeks old. He was born November 11th. So no, the kitty's not. Tell the kitty no. Tell kitty no. Charlie, stop eating those. Oh, is it? No. I'm over here, buddy. Yeah, so we're just sort of in the middle of, hopefully getting them all, you know, I think he used the litter once, so that's a good call, but, you know, the other two kitties are a little unsure of him at the moment. Not that, like, they're not attacking him or anything like that, but, there's basically, Coco's hissed at him a few times, but it was the same way with, when we brought Gavin and Oriole home at the same time, so she'll warm up to him. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. I think so too. That was a tough fight. That was probably the toughest fight we had. Baker, now that you're here, I do want to ask again. 8 chapters you said this game was?
なんとか倒せた。結構やるじゃない。
8 chapters, jeez. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, god damn. Well, that's great. He can squeeze between the crib things. He just realized that now. We are on chapter 3. I think this is the end of chapter 3. Oh, amateurs. Okay, yeah, and we just learned the professor's name, F. Novaritus, but he just wants to be called Professor, so. I don't want him in there, though, because he might... He peed. Okay, shit. Ugh. Down. Yeah, that was great. I knew the second I thought to myself, I was like, oh, he's gonna go pee in there. I'm lucky that he just peed onto the mattress pad, so nothing was really ruined. So, oh well. It's bound to happen, right? It's a kitten. You gotta deal with that. I can't get mad or anything like that. We're actually gonna look like I'm trying to figure we're probably gonna have to get another litter box just in case that might be the problem. So I want to give him options, obviously. So I think my wife was peed on last night. Yeah, it probably won't be too long until that little guy is probably probably the size of Gav Gav. So in case what I missed, the type was Novartis is actually mentioned. I recognize the name, I thought, but I don't know if we actually saw him or not, because he said he's in charge of the 13 factories and works with the Ouroboros, and the Steel Maiden here is the strongest of the Ouroboros people. It could be that as well. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Quickly. Well, because that delinquent gang leader got demonized. We'll get there. Lucky enough to see it for myself. Quite the show. Yeah, we're running into a couple of real tough cookies here. As YouTube videos got demonetized. That's the wording I was looking for, yeah. Fighting Demon Wald, and then the talk of who this Steel Maiden is sounds terrible. Morty. Well, I can hardly blame you for that. No, of course you can't. He's got the worst haircut I've ever seen in my life, though. I mean, if you lived through the 90s as a almost teenager to a teenager, you probably had that unfortunate haircut of a bowl hair. I remember kids that I went to school with in grade school. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. And I can't remember, I thought this again before. The player knows that Rixia is Yin, but the group doesn't know that Rixia is Yin? Is that, am I correct? When she did the little twirl on top of the building type of thing? As long as it's not Zin. Yeah, like at no point can I remember throughout this game of them bringing up a point of like referring to them as Rixia. Like it hasn't come. Like I feel like at that point that someone would have mentioned that, knowing that's who that was, right? But it's never been mentioned yet. So. No, never thing is anything fair around here, Campanella. Oh no, I can't handle a fight against it. Let me, like, just let, hey, you know, maybe another time, right? One of those? Or not. Shit. I can't fight this person right now. I need to go. Uh-oh. I need to go pick up Mrs. P.
中世の騎士が使っていたランスみたいだけど。
おいおい
Talk about a blast from the past. The hell is she doing fighting with something like that? Well, obviously, she's quite capable. And she's gonna murder us. You may come at me with whatever weapons you're comfortable with, and do so with all of your might, but, I think this game auto-saves. Whether or not it auto-saved after the fight with the lion or not, I do not know. Otherwise, your lives will be forfeit. I feel like this might even be an opportunity where Lloyd's just like, yeah, maybe we should probably, back off here. Or we just get murdered. Yeah, she's probably just doing like a show of strength there, of like, you guys aren't even on my level. There must have been dozens of thrusts in a single breath. Well, dozens. Well, that's impossible. It exceeds human capability. I know, right? Dozens of thrusts. Could you imagine? Not surprising that anyone could withstand the Steel Maiden's lance is beyond me, of course. Well, they don't call you the Demon of Eastern Quarters for nothing. However, compared to your familiar predecessor, it's obvious that you still foster some hesitation. Wait, so who's she referring to as the familiar predecessor? Oh. Exposed! Okay, so they didn't know. Paul, look away!
すごいな。気配を変えてたのか。
Well, color me surprised. Would have even guessed that Yin's true identity would be the illustrious co-star of Arc-en-Ciel, Rixia Mao. Don't you just love it when the drama on the stage pales in comparison to the real thing? Is everyone okay? Oh, who's coming to rescue us? Is it Noel? Noel! Oh, it's the whole group. Noel, Ariel, Scott, Wenzel. Are you gonna go pick up Mama?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you go get ready? Go get your shoes.
あの者たちは蛇の連中か。
What's the matter?
道化師カンパネルだ。
You ready to say bye?
それに
Good old Campanella the Fool. Along with the head of the 13 Factories, Steel Maiden herself. Yeah, so much for a nap, right? Oh, he'll crash probably when I get home, or he'll crash when I'm in the car. I take it you must be the Divine Blade of the Winds? Heard a lot about him. Supposedly, his skills are on par with Lowe's. Well, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Nice to meet ya. Well, indeed, your reputation precedes you.
政治は結構
That's enough flattery.
あなたのように
It means nothing coming from someone whose power isn't human.
特に
Even an army would be first to retreat when pitted against that lance of yours. Simply recognizing that is an accomplishment in its own right. Logan, can you say Charlie? I don't know if you can hear him. I doubt you can hear him, actually. Are you telling me we came all this way just to let them go? Well, no, but it's not in our favor. Look around. We're surrounded. They have the high ground. It's probably going to be 18 monsters floating around. Oh, of course, we're surrounded by the 3 female knights. This went well. Shall we retreat? Shit just got real. Call off your hounds. Oh. I mean, quite frankly, Lloyd, just be happy they're letting us go here. We don't stand a chance. You know that thrusting we could have taken? Well, we've confirmed the plan's progress and stimulation of the septium veins.
Mommy.
You want to say Charlie? Come here, let's say it. Nope. Say Charlie.
Sorry.
No, say it better. You can say it better. Charlie. Charlie. You're waving? Say Charlie. No, oh God. No. Okay, that's terrible. Down you go. He'll bring the whole house down. He's getting huge. What, do they have the power to just, like, go away? Mow it the size of Everest? Let's not go too far here. Well, a word of advice, if you would. Our plan calls for us to only play a supporting role here in Crossbell. What? It's a devious plan, by the sounds of it. Soon, the beasts will be set loose and chaos will sweep across the land. Be that as it may, don't allow yourselves to be blinded by the tragedies to come. Let's have a good rest of your day, everyone. Well, that's nice at Camp Noah, just telling everyone, like, have a good one. Do I know why they call Everest Everest? No, I do not. Fill me in, Baker. Fill me in, baby. What a bunch of maniacs. Well, I should be going. Need to get ready for tomorrow's show. Because when you get to the top, you need an Eve arrest. That sounds about right. Probably need more than that, though. She skedaddled. That was a skedaddling right there. It's been one unbelievable thing after another. I'm starting to feel like this is a bad dream I can't wake up from. Got him! Right? Yeah, I couldn't even believe dreams can concoct something up like this. It's unbelievable, quite frankly. Hey, what are you doing? Leave that dog alone. Well, maybe so. But considering what's happened to Wall 2, I would call this a nightmare. Can't wait to Eva rest these nuts on your forehead. Well, walked into that one, ladies and gentlemen. Ouroboros has left us with more clues than I thought they would, especially as to the importance of this place and the beasts that they claim will be unleashed. We need to begin preparing on how to respond. That's worse than calling your cat Holden. Holden? Beast, huh? Don't tell me she meant, Holden to Dukes? Holding to dicks, holding these balls to your mouth. Ah! Yeah, you don't like getting screamed back at, do you? Can you go get your boots? Go get your boots. I know, right?
ええ、ギリギリ大丈夫かと。
What's Charlie doing? The cat's gonna come up here. Come here, Charlie.
はい
You okay?
特務支援課バニングスです
Mrs. P stood in the rain while this cutscene never. Why? It's always every time, like I get thrown into a cutscene that I think will last, like some of them last 2 seconds, and then I get to one where I have to go like 10 minutes ago. You know, it's gonna be lasting for a half an hour. Like I can't.
いろいろあって
Oh,
さんたちも一緒ですが
this is what I want to have. Like, give me save states. Oh, give me save states. Just let me save the game right here or something. Well, I'm sure it's probably... Oh, like, is this ending anytime soon? Like, I have to literally go. Like, if it's not over in the next 2 minutes, I have to go. Wrapping on up with Orlando. Can we get back right away? Like, if this doesn't end up here and then starting the new chapter to explain everything, I gotta go regardless.
どうしたの？
Well, we gotta go back.
出ましたけど。
It's never good news. Charlie! 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 Come here. TV. Somehow blame it on the mic arm? No, the mic arm's done nothing wrong.
それは。
赤い星座が
It's a red constellation, just poof, gone. Nothing like that.
ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に戻れ。
Yeah, let's return to the city. We'll take care of investigating this area and go back once we're finished. Well, thank you, Paul. I love seeing you guys all here today. I wish I wasn't like hurrying along at the very end here, but
そうしていただけると
Ah.
助かります
すまねえな。こういう時は
no worries, we're all in the same boat here. Besides, Lynn and Aoya still need some time to recover.
赤い星座が動いたとすれば、ヘイユへの動
It's just been a disastrous last 20 minutes here.
すぐに戻るが、くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
はい
それでは失礼します。
And save. Save. No. Come on.
インの正体がギリシャさんだったなんて。てっきり男の人とばかり思っていたんだけど。
Right? I was positive that Yin was a man.
どうやら
When a man loves a woman and they turn anorexia.
させていたのかもしれない。
そんなこと普通の人
Meanwhile, Logan's throwing all of the cat toys into the back of his dump truck. Oh, Paul, don't even start.
普通じゃない人間に最近何人も会ってるよね。どうやら
I don't even know if you're joking. I'd like to think that was just not our mental stress at the times we have crossed paths with Yin that caused the confusion.
思ったほど
Actually, you don't even seem very surprised about this, Lloyd. Oh, maybe this is the part where, like, he's not surprised that he knew.
ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど
小さい頃から
Ever since I was little, it's been my reason for living. No, I'm playing this on, like it's just the launcher.
気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道。
I'm at my point where I have to leave, unfortunately. I cannot go any further. So, for what it is, guys, I'm sorry that I can't finish it. I'm not going to skip the story. I'll find a way if we got to go back and fight that boss. I'm hoping it auto-saved after the lion, so we can start back up fresh into it tomorrow and get the story without having to skip so quickly. But I got to go, so I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure it out and go from there, and I'm hoping the autosave worked somewhere along those lines. But folks, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bye. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. All the best. Bye.